do my part, and I will never turn my back on this family. I will be with you in this fight until justice. Thank you.
Many of the local officials rallied with this family and have stayed with them. I want to bring on Commissioner Rodney Ellis, who's one of the commissioners here in Harris County. He's also a member of the board of National Action Network.
Giving honor to God, I want to thank you, Rep. Mayor. There are a lot of places that you could be. But to have to leave your work in New York, leave your bed, whenever there's a problem, you show up, give him a warm round of applause. And General Trump, you are always on the case.
That's right.
And we thank you. Give him a warm round of applause. He now lives in Houston. Now, Rep. Mayor, he lives out there in a neighborhood. When he moved out there, I said, man, you know you're going to be one of the few of us out there. I'm going to go, but I got to make sure I got a security escort to get in and get out. But he said, no, not anymore, because you come into the neighborhood of Crump now. You are in Pearland. You're in Fort Bend County, Rep. Mayor. You're right down the street from Sunnyside. And I'm proud that a black entrepreneur paid for a statue of George Floyd 6 minutes from here. I remember on that day, Felonious, when you all decided that you'd have a funeral here in his hometown as well. Thank you for doing that. It was appropriate. We took a break. We stopped the commissioner's court meeting. And 4 of the 5
Still so
of us
funny that George
up.
Floyd's brother's name is
One was
Felonious.
So I told my staff when we go back in,
We definitely live in a
some
simulation,
stuff, some
guys. We
reforms.
have to. We
Don't
have
let
to.
this moment pass by with people.
So I did a little journalism today, and I looked into something. I looked into whether or not George Floyd can breathe yet. 5 years on, he still can't breathe.
In Harris County.
Hung, 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 Babusier, First Hunger, Chunka, Lynn F,
Don't call the
Matt,
police for everything.
Jonas, Onus, Verno,
If you need a mental health expert, call them. We got a youth violence interruption program. But there are 3 we didn't do. We still don't have an independent oversight board. I'm going to commit to you we're not going to give up. Now I want to close on this. When George Floyd died, you Google it. The largest civil rights demonstrations in the history of America.
Really? Was it the largest?
At least 15 million people, maybe 26 million people marched during the pandemic. Maybe the 2nd largest demonstrations in the world. People in 80 countries, everybody, Rep. Mayor, felt their foot on their neck. There's always a reaction to a movement. That's why Donald Trump won.
Hello, hello, is this thing
That was a
on?
reaction to the moment we had when people focused on the racism that had existed in this country for so long. But let me tell you, we fought too hard, we come too far, and we're not going back. Thank you.
And let me
Save the
say
fentanyl march.
that Commissioner Ellis is right. Of all
Yes,
those
Kemba, Memorial
demonstrations
Day
and momentum, it
means
changed
nothing
the
compared to
election
George Floyd.
of 2020. I think that the backlash was bringing Trump back into office, but it was the movement that brought Biden in 2020. Let's not forget that when President Trump was president and wouldn't speak up on George Floyd, Joe Biden came to Houston and met with this family.
Are they still trying to push Joe
before the
Biden?
election, which turned a lot of people out to vote that did not intend to vote. So George Floyd
like dead
turned
people?
American politics, and he's continuing to do so because we're going to continue to fight. I would like to bring forth the members of the family that will have words. This is their morning.
Are we going to hear from Felonious? Oh, that's Felonious, isn't it?
Oh, wait, I didn't know. Ron? Yeah, why don't you and Christian, before we do that, head of the State Black Caucus. And the county attorney, yeah. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Reverend Al. I'm going to be very, very brief. I think that the Congresswoman and the Commissioner have really set the tone. But I know that I stand on the shoulders of those who came before me. I know that the Emmett Till moment was a catalyst for the civil rights movement. The George Floyd movement really did transform this state, this nation. I want to thank the Floyd family for turning your pain into purpose. Just give it up for the Floyd family. Attorney Trump, I want you to know that after his death, in Texas, we did make some progress. We did pass a law that created a duty for officers to intervene, Jeff. We created a law that banned chokeholds.
Hell yes,
so we did make some progress, but we still need to get more done to pass the federal George Floyd Policing Act. And that is why elections
Yeah, sure. Who are you talking about?
I stand here today. I want the family to
Talking about the Reverend?
that we've come a long way.
Do you think he has
we
cancer?
ain't going back. We are going to continue to fight. We're going to continue to speak truth to power. And I want to leave you with this one scripture that I think is a challenge for all of us. And it's found in Proverbs 31:8-9. It says to speak out for the one who cannot speak, for the rights of those who are doomed. Speak out, judge fairly, and defend the rights of oppressed and needy people. We will continue to fight for all of the future folks of this country so that we don't have another George Floyd. Thank you. God bless you.
Oh, you would love nothing more than to have another George Floyd.
I'll be even more brief. I'm Christian Menifee. I'm the county attorney here in Harris County. And I just want to say thank you to the Floyd family. Brother Floyd ran the first leg of the race. And each and every one of you ran the next leg. We saw many meaningful changes that were enacted across states and local governments. But there's one thing that I want us to continue to push for. And that's that when Brother Floyd was murdered, you saw these corporations, you saw these law firms making a whole lot of promises. A whole lot of promises. They were going to have more DEI policies. They were going to hire more people of color. They're going to make sure that their business was going to black folk. And now we look years later, and many of those same corporations are doing a 180. Many of those same law firms are doing a 180.
Yeah, because their businesses were
failing. We can't allow them to let this work be in vain. So the commitment you have from me, from the local officials here, and I know you have from Reverend Sharpton and from Attorney Crump, is that we're going to hold each and every one of them accountable. Yeah. You will not, the work will not be in vain. You might want to bow to President Trump right now, but our communities, not just the family, not just the leaders, but each and every one of our communities are going to hold those folks accountable and make sure that we get the justice that we were promised. Thank you.
What justice? What justice would you need? When would it ever end?
Said,
when is enough enough?
The
$100 million wasn't enough?
Was so universal. The private sector came and said, we're going to do diversity, equity, and inclusion. We did not start DEI. They did.
Oh, right. Okay. So they can end it if they want to.
We stood for what was human rights.
Yeah, he definitely means money,
rights.
Banana.
They named it DEI. Started throwing millions of dollars at groups that had nothing to do with this family or any of us. We didn't get none of it. Then they withdrew from what they set up as an facade, and then bowed when Trump went in. One election brought him in and another brought him out, which meant, were you lying then or are you lying now?
Oh, good word.
We are not going to be guided by a season. We're here for a reason. I'm going to ask the members of the family to come forward. I remember when we went to Washington August 28th in 2020.
Yeah, his weight loss is quite dramatic.
Over 200,000. I think that was the largest march during that period.
This used to be the Reverend Al. You think it's cancer? He got cancer from the jab?
Everybody to come, Breonna Taylor's family, George's family, all of those came. And so people wrapped around the Lincoln Memorial where Dr. King was, made his I Have a Dream speech. And we had the family speak. And we're going to have them have words. This is To us, he's our cause.
Yeah.
To them, he's their brother,
Yeah.
their uncle, their cousin, flesh of their flesh, blood of their blood. No movement should sideline the victims.
Amen.
Because if you're not fighting for the victims, you're fighting for yourself.
Strowman, probably.
It's not about FaceTime for you. It's not about getting some likes on your social media.
No, that's exactly what
It's
it's
about
about.
justice.
What's
They will
justice?
always bear the
What would
pain
be justice?
of the loss of George, and we must always stand and respect and regard them. I want them to give remarks as they see fit.
See, you gave Chauvin a sham trial and threw him into prison for life, basically. He'll die there. BLM got over 100 million. The family got, what, 25, 30 million? What would be justice?
That's the oldest. I'm the older sister of George Floyd.
You're the older sister?
I can honestly say that
What?
this is a power
That's
day.
a girl?
But I do not, and I never have, look forward to May. We're counting down the day of my brother, the day he was, murdered. But, don't get me wrong, the month I do look forward to is June. Because June was a month that I had the pleasure of watching the police officer that killed him, get hauled out of the courthouse in handcuffs. And taken to jail. Guilty, guilty, guilty. That's all I can remember. After I pray, I say guilty, guilty, guilty. Yeah. So I thank all y'all.
The Chauvin trial was in April, not June.
From all over, and God bless you all.
What the fuck's he talking about?
May the good peace of God be with you always. Godspeed. God bless you.
What is he doesn't even know what month it is.
I'm
The Senate.
Floyd, the oldest sister.
When was the sentencing?
It's a very, very emotional moment right now for me because he valued my opinion so much. And he told me when he was in the 6th grade, he said, "Sis, I don't want to change the world. I don't want to."
July 7th was his sentencing.
And he did. And he
Oh
said,
no, never
he
mind.
feels it, and sees
June
it in his spirit.
25th, 2021.
As I stand here today with you all, I would like to say,
Maybe he's
to Mr.
talking about the
Floyd Mayweather,
sentencing.
thank you so very much.
Yes.
Because it's amazing. Because Mother's Day is in May. Mother's Day.
Yay,
Mother
Gibbs
and
for
May
Austin's
begins
5th year Floyd anniversary.
Mother's
Thank
Day.
you very much,
Floyd
Corbusier.
Mayweather, Floyd.
Technically,
Mayweather was
Austin's
a
own 5-year anniversary is on Tuesday, but I do appreciate it. Hung, 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 lunchbox. I will be doing an all-day stream on Tuesday for the 5-year zone anniversary.
My mom was right there.
We'll be doing a lot of stuff. We'll be replaying a lot of day one.
Come on.
Called out for his mom.
There'll be a lot more going on as well.
And I'm getting so emotional because I did organize this clothes.
57, it has been 5 years hung
I
in.
know time is of essence, so I'm going to go ahead and cut them.
Thank you, John.
Lunchbox, first time here. Nice to meet you all. Okay, Lunchbox. Exactly, Jay. See you next Tuesday.
Hello, everybody. Good morning. Hello, everybody. Good morning. My name is Ariana, and I am the great niece of George Floyd. And my uncle means so much
Great
to me.
niece of
and
him.
I love him. And when I say George, you say Floyd. George. Floyd. George. Floyd. Thank you. My uncle changed the world.
Wait till she finds out how he treated women.
Good morning, everyone. Can y'all hear me?
Good morning.
I don't think it's on. Okay, good morning. My name is Sharita McGee. I am the first cousin of George Floyd.
I thought this was live. I guess this is
like
from this
all
morning.
of my other family members remember like yesterday when everything happened. It was overwhelming for us as a family to experience such a great loss and have, the world watching us as we went through the grieving process. But one of the things that we committed to doing at that time is doing whatever work that we could do to make sure that George's death would not be in vain. So despite the fact that, we may be working in different organizations or what have you, we all are doing the same thing, and that is trying to make a difference. So I just want to say thank you to all the people who supported us then, who continue to support us now, continue to undergird us with prayer because we need it. This is a fight that we can't do alone. So thank you all very much.
Amen.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's a pleasure.
Yeah, why is this?
Is this felonious? Which one is felonious?
It's a blessing for y'all to be able to be here today at this event. And this is something that's
I love how they all
heart.
have Floyd merch on.
The understanding that, to me, this is organized chaos, what we're going through right now.
Wow.
And it's not chaotic, but it's just so organized.
Huh?
We walked this earth doing everything we supposed to do. We marched. We did everything we could to put people out to do things, to fight for George. Not just George, it was Breonna Taylor, it was Ahmaud Arbery, it was Stephon Clark. People did a lot. You had Pamela Turner that was down in Baytown. People who lost their kids. And we're still here doing the same thing.
He spent his Floyd winnings on
we can never give up.
Fucking gold Floyd lion chain.
All you need to know is you need.
The family got what, 27 million? He spent every dollar he got out of that on a chain.
You need that little push. Even when your voice is shaking, you gotta stand up and get it out.
Amen.
George the Cowardly Lion.
That'll stand with you, but you gotta bring them out to let them know we here, we not going nowhere, and we gonna stand still right here because we are a family. The world is.
It is George as a lion on the shirt and on a gold chain as well. Just in case you missed the chain.
All y'all didn't come here just to be here.
Oh yeah.
And think about George.
Got the
y'all
watch
came
too.
here to think about everybody because George started a lot. And I tell people all the time, Ahmaud Arbery, he was the charcoal.
Yeah, Banana, I bet they're running out of money. That's why they're trotting them all back out here on the 5-year anniversary. We need more money. Please donate to the cause.
I don't care where you at. Everybody's seen that video. I don't care what you do. It can be a ring camera. Somebody's gonna know what's going on.
Huh?
So we need to come together and just bring everybody out and let them know we all are one. One love for everybody across this world. We're gonna stand as one nation, not just here, but people around the world walk for George. We need to get everybody.
So wait, the whole world is one nation now?
They walk for George, they march for George, they kneel for George. They said, get your knee off my neck. And my sister who just kissed me, that was George's favorite sister. He talks about it all the time, you know, but hey, we here. The 24th,
FT, according to his own family, the best thing that George did was pass away.
My brother was murdered.
Got it.
This is always going to be a dark time. Wow. You know, my anniversary is the 24th, but the understanding that the next day it's going to be detrimental because of my brother.
Wow.
Come on, sis. Come on. Say something.
No, just was saying that my mom's birthday is February 25th, and he was killed May 25th.
Yeah.
Okay. And
just to piggyback off what my uncle said, you know, they just take this time to get
Talking to Mike.
All right, as you see there, we were just replaying some of these moments from earlier today there in Houston, Texas, as Reverend Al Sharpton, as you can see him standing there in the background, was there for a graveside service with George Floyd's family and other members of Congress also speaking out in the 5 years since George Floyd was murdered. I want to put this up on your screen as well. This is from the X account of Reverend Al Sharpton saying this morning, I stood...
Yeah, there's video from the... where he died. Hang on. Oh, wait, what is this? George Floyd's childhood friend reflects on his legacy. He was a really good dude.
Maybe not as bright. The streets, not as busy. But this is still George Floyd's neighborhood, where his memories don't fade.
He meant so much to me that when it happened, I jumped in the car and rode 22 hours to Minnesota to see what happened.
Rapper Cal Wayne grew up with Floyd. When we first met him 5 years ago,
he really was a good dude. Like I said,
he showed us some music videos that featured his CUNY Homes neighbors, including Floyd. Taller than everyone else, living up to his nickname, Big Floyd.
This is my brother. Like I'm saying, this is my father figure. This is the first person I ever looked up to. This is the person that put the crates up on the tree for us to play basketball when we were little. To make the milk crates and he was tall and he could put them up.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to show the stream what you're sending me.
In May of 2020, the lives of those who called him family were also forever changed.
To see my friend
a guy that I was born and raised with, which we consider as like brothers, for him to be on that ground like that, you know, it sparked the change. It sparked the person want to get up and be active and be more of an advocate.
All right, guys. DJ Lunchbox
Keynes was there
just
too.
ordered me this.
The rallies, the protests, the calls for justice, dreams yet to be fully realized.
How hard is it to keep going? Because there feels like there's so many stumbling blocks.
I can't breathe. George Floyd pendant necklace.
Through the grace of God,
I'm gonna have to rock it.
Can't you see that you are an endangered species?
Cal Wang has
It'd be better if it was solid gold, but you know.
Several recordings honor the memories of George Floyd, hoping Big Floyd would be proud.
It's like I really knew.
Maybe not as bright.
Bookmarks here. Don't worry, Austin. It'll still get snatched. All right. This was earlier at the scene of the crime. Indigenous dances by the group Kalpali Yalshinchaksakatoli to pay respects and honor Banana Man this afternoon. Banana Dance Man. Tiki T, unfortunately they are not live in Houston. That was this morning. I guess his family lives in Houston now? Did they all move up and move and buy mansions in Houston? Fractal Ninja, the mural that got hit by lightning? Oh yeah. George Floyd mural in Toledo, Ohio. This was back in summer of 2021. Was hit by lightning.
A mural in Ohio dedicated to George Floyd has been destroyed. The Toledo Fire Department says a lightning strike caused the brick wall to collapse yesterday. A witness described seeing the lightning bolt strike the building. This is what the mural used to look like.
It literally, dead center, hit this and nothing else. Everything else around it is fine.
Artist David Ross created it about a year ago. The mayor says the mural will be replaced.
Direct hit. Right in the nose, in the face, in the mouth. Although it's kind of funny that the neck still remains. Someone should go paint a knee right here. Naruto loser. They're gonna summon his ghost if they keep this up. I love how this area is still just a total shithole. Hasn't been made any nicer in the 5 years. Why didn't BLM come spend some of that hundreds of millions of dollars to like make this area nice, huh? They could have built a community center. They could have built some housing for people. Nice little market. Not a dime. Yes, this was early. This was a couple hours ago. St. Floyd's banana. Jay, I get the sense they're making this up. Me too. Stroman, will they play hopscotch? That's next. That's later. It's worse because no traffic now, yeah. Lynn, yeah, rebuild the housing they burnt down. Hong Hong, layman. Yeah, rebuild the AutoZone. Rebuild the liquor stores. The Wendy's they burned down. The housing. Rebank Target for all the looting. TPs can't cost that much, right? 57 FPS, yes, this is supposed to heal the local community, 100%. Is it called Unity Foods now? They renamed it to Unity Foods? It's no longer Cub Foods? Yeah, 57. Black man dies 5 years ago and a bunch of Mexicans do an Aztec dance. What is going on? This kid wasn't even born yet when it happened, it looks like. Yeah, Jay, this is from today. Oh, let the sage flow. They should be recreating his banana dance. Wouldn't that be a more appropriate way to honor him? With his own dance? Yeah, was George the sacrifice? to get up the banana dance. Mere moments before he dies. This just seems insulting in comparison. Who would pay for a billboard in this area? No one around here has money to buy your products. Except for the Floyds, but they all hightailed it to Houston. Are they culturally appropriating black culture? I'm not sure. The flower box is all weeds? Yeah, what else would you expect? FT, they're advertising to the white liberal tourists. Maybe. Blah, blah, blah. This is the same spot. Yes. This is where he died. They're appropriating Fifth Element culture. Well, everyone is healed now. Minneapolis is healed. What's this? Rise and Remember Festival continuing this evening at George Floyd Square in Minneapolis. Is it? Oh, God.
George Floyd Square. That was weak. I said George Floyd Square. Everybody say 5 years and counting. George Floyd's legacy and memory.
AZ Packer says, glad I got out of there years ago. That city and state are messed up.
It's
yes,
Sunday. Can I get an amen? We're going to take you back with an old spiritual that says, I've been rebuked and I've been scorned. But we know someday we'll all be free.
Huh? Are you not free? Wellgate 25 is lit.
And I've been scorned. I've been abused and I've been scorned. I've been abused and I've been talked about, shows you.
Oh, dear God. Let's see here. Scenes from George Floyd Square this afternoon. How long did this go on for? Did they drum and dance for hours? Look at all the white liberals coming to show how great they are. Coming to virtue signal. Wait. Say his name. On May 25th, the world lost George Perry Floyd, a loving father. Brother, I don't think he'd ever seen his kids. Brother, nephew, and son. His life was taken at the hands of Officer Derek Chauvin, who knelt on George's neck for an excruciating 9 minutes. George's final moments were marked by terror, pain, and desperation as he pleaded for his life. More like he was fucked up on fentanyl. Calling out for mama, which everyone thinks he meant he was calling out for his mother. His mother died 5 years before this happened, or something like that. It was well known that his girlfriend at the time was nicknamed Mama. He called her Mama, and she was also his fentanyl hookup. He was crying out for his fentanyl hookup when he was dying, not his mother. His mama girlfriend, who was his fent hookup. That's who he was crying out for. George's story is not just one of tragedy, it's also a story of resilience and hope. His death sparked a global movement, blah, 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 bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Martini, how does one plead if they can't breathe? Yes, how do they scream for their mama if they can't breathe? How do they scream, I can't breathe? Also, why was he telling officers he couldn't breathe when they had him sitting in a car 30 minutes before the incident? Huh? No knee on his neck at the time. He couldn't breathe because he was overdosing on fucking fentanyl. Okay, I would play all of these, but it's all just the same shit over and over and over. Nobody ever brought up hooping ever since, right? Earlier today, a major power outage reported in New Orleans, Louisiana. What the fuck is going on in New Orleans? New Orleans is just a shithole. I figured more prisoners were escaping. We're still under hostile occupation. Has corrected me. It's escaping, of course. I spelled escaping wrong. Democrat Seattle Mayor Bruce Harrell has launched an investigation into a group of Christians who held a prayer event. Okay, so we played these videos last night. Militant far-left Antifa showed up to a Christian prayer event in Seattle that was being held at the old Chaz. And 23 of them got arrested, I believe. Anyway, the Seattle mayor is holding the Christian group responsible, saying they baited Antifa into attacking them, and it's all their fault. They were looking for this reaction. So it's not Antifa's fault for showing up and causing violence. They had no choice because they were baited to do it.
Developing tonight, chaos in the middle of Capitol Hill with 23 people arrested. Glad you're with us. Hi, everybody. I'm Michelle Esteban. The chaos unfolded after a religious pro-life group put on a concert at Cal Anderson Park. That is when counter-protesters showed up, insisting the whole thing was meant to intimidate the trans community. KOMO's Ryan Sims has more from Cal Anderson Park tonight. And Ryan, this got so intense that safety reinforcements were actually brought in.
That's right. As you mentioned, 23 arrests so far. That is how it is as the night comes to a close. Now, you can see that the park is largely clear right now, obviously peaceful, but that was not the case today. As you mentioned, reinforcements had to be brought in the forms of Washington State troopers. They had to provide reinforcement to all those SPD officers at the height of this chaos. Again, 23 people are now in custody after the catastrophe and really all the destruction today. Going forward, we are told that all those people arrested could face charges of both obstruction and assault. As for what occurred, counter-protesters showed up here speaking out against a concert organized by a group called On Fire Ministries, a religious pro-life group that promotes a two-gender ideology, with critics, though, calling it anti-trans and anti-LGBTQ. In response to everything that happened, one of the counter-protesters told us she is angry with the city for allowing this concert to even happen here, while one of the actual concert goers says she means no harm. This is what they both told us earlier.
The city, instead of having them do this downtown, decided this was a good location for them. Thanks, City of Seattle.
So I'm not trying to tell you what to do. What? Nothing. It's none of my business. I'm not here to judge. But Jesus loves you so much.
As you can see in some of the footage that we brought you, at the height of today's unrest, dozens of police officers were needed to get everything under control, and that eventually did happen. After about 2 hours of skirmishes, peaceful protests happened as that concert did go on as had been planned. Now, as far as right now, we have not gotten any reports of anyone being seriously injured in the clashes today. In fact, the only known injury was to a police officer. That officer was taken to the hospital and has since been released. Coming to you live from Capitol Hill tonight, Ryan Sims, KOMO News.
All right, Ryan, thanks very much. We're waiting on charges there. We want to know more about who was actually arrested. Seattle Mayor Bruce Harrell shedding some light on some of this. He released a statement on the events at Cal Anderson Park later after that incident happened. It says in part this: Seattle is proud of our reputation as a welcoming, inclusive city for the LGBTQ plus communities, and we stand with our trans neighbors when they face bigotry and injustice. Today's far-right rally was held here for this very reason, to provoke a reaction by promoting beliefs that are inherently opposed to our city's values.
So see, it's their fault. They were here to provoke a reaction. It's their fault for the violence, not the people who did the violence, of course.
values in the heart of Seattle's most prominent LGBTQ plus neighborhood. The mayor then went on to claim that anarchists infiltrated the counter-protester group, and that inspired violence, prompting the police to make arrests and ask organizers to...
Wait a minute. Okay, here's his full statement. When the humanity of trans people and those who have been historically marginalized is questioned, we triumph by demonstrating our values through our words and peaceful protest. Okay, well, that wasn't a thing. We lose our voice when this is disrupted by violence, chaos, and confusion. Anarchists infiltrated the counter-protesters group and inspired violence, prompting SPD to make arrests and ask organizers to shut down the event early, which they did. While there are broad First Amendment requirements around permitting events under free speech protections, I am directing the Parks Department to review all of the circumstances of this application to understand whether there were legal location alternatives or other adjustments. So he doesn't believe in the First Amendment. He thinks that they shouldn't have the right to hold that concert or even have a right to say their beliefs at the Cal Anderson Park in Capitol Hill. The police department will complete an after-action report. Yeah, it was those right-wing anarchists. Yeah, he's trying to blame... Yeah, I don't know who he's trying to blame. But it's certainly not Seattle's fault, or certainly not anyone on the left's fault. Even though it 100% is. A 30-year-old man called 911 on himself after beating up a 44-year-old mom because he apparently wanted her bike. Oh, the stereotypes. He was also out on parole after being convicted of rape. Okay.
NYPD says that Gerard viciously attacked 44-year-old single mom Diana Agudelo while she was riding her bike home from work. He beat her so badly, they say, that she remains in a coma this morning. Police Commissioner Jessica Tisch saying just a short time ago that the woman is fighting for her life. Now, this attack happened on Friday night on Randall's Island. She was attacked. Police say the suspect wanted her bike. It was a brand new bike. It was an e-bike that her family had gotten for her.
Oh, well, if it was a new bike, okay.
Do you have anything to say about beating that single mother? You have anything?
I found her. That's what I have to say. I found her.
You found her. You didn't beat her?
No, I did not. Can you see my hands? My hands are perfect. I found her.
I found her. DJ Let's Talk, she baited him, right? Yeah. She was there with that shiny new bike to provoke him. It's not his fault.
I found her, stood there for an hour, went to work late.
And you were on parole. You were on parole for first-degree rape.
Valentinius, is stealing bikes a fetish for them? It's weird. Child mentality. And also, like, you could go get a used bike on Facebook Marketplace for like $10. Actually, people are giving them away for free all the time. You might have to like fix a tire or something, replace the tire, which will cost you $10. Like, who steals bikes?
And I have not done nothing wrong since I've been home. Not a violation, not a traffic stop, not a hop in the turnstile.
Lunchbox, you might get one for free if you put them in a coma. Yeah, that's how you get a brand new one, of course.
So you were a Democrat?
I was my whole life.
Really?
I first voted for Bill Clinton and voted Democrat every single year until, November.
And what do you think of Trump now? What do you think of his policies on deportation?
You know what? I can't tell you specifics about his policies, but what I will tell you is that it was not for Donald Trump, we might still be living next to gang members because everything changed after he was elected.
So you feel a lot safer now that he's in the White House again?
I do, because
this woman confuses me because she still has the crazy liberal woman eyes, but it seems like she's figured it out. She's changing just slowly. I don't know. How do you get rid of crazy liberal eyes? Do those stay with you forever? Even if you turn mentally, do the crazy eyes stay with you? I don't know. How does this work?
He's taking it seriously. The Democrats simply ignored
right,
it.
Sat Rax, he
said
definitely
it was
has Democrat
lies.
face.
They won't talk to people who have been victimized by this.
Now, I know you said you were a gun owner.
It's only remission,
Yeah.
Austin.
Are you a gun owner?
Now we are.
Now we are.
Because of this?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Fractal Ninja. Orange man bad, but gangster neighbors worse. I mean, you know, at least some of them are starting to see it.
So you've turned from like a Democrat, Bill Clinton supporter to now a gun owner. Did you think that would happen?
Never in my life. I'm the last person, absolutely the last person. I used to have a group called Teachers United for Immigrant Rights. We can't just have anyone cross the border. And if they're showing us that their intentions are not to live in a peaceful way with us, then why not deport them? And so people are arguing about the policies of that, and they're talking about due process. But I think we need to look at, do we interpret due process for people who have crossed our border illegally differently than U.S. citizens? Because I think we also have due process, right? I mean, we're talking about the right to live peacefully.
Well, one of them woke up. Ace says hi. Yeah, she just caught on. Some of them are slow. Some of them are slow. A black business owner angrily confronts George Floyd's aunt 5 years after Floyd's death.
Let me tell you something. When they gave away the $50,000 that your family was handing out to the businesses to help them, you know how many people were up there that wasn't even from this area? There was 72 people up there trying to take that money from all the businesses. We didn't get a dime. None of us got a damn dime of that money to help us. Did you know that? Oh my God. Y'all didn't even know that. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
They wouldn't know that. They wouldn't know that.
We know that because I was there when it happened. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I was in the room when they all showed up, all these white folks that we'd never even seen over here, asking for the money that your family was putting down for these businesses. They took that money from us. We never got a dime. We never got help.
You guys are, if you're here on Tuesday when I'm going to be streaming all day, I'm going to be restreaming day one. You'll see scenes like this. We caught it all live on the ground, people live streaming, and this is just a small taste of what was going on the ground. I will be streaming all day on Tuesday, which is the 5-year anniversary of Minneapolis burning.
I lost everything, and I'm still losing everything. I can't even sleep. And I could have lost my life. They didn't care about me, and they still don't care.
Some of the worst days of my life have come out of this. After I retired, I myself had a suicide attempt.
I think the only way to fix a system like policing, which has such a complicated and horrible history in this country, is to burn it down.
You may think you know what
Wait
happened
until
5 years
Carmelo
ago
is
in Minneapolis
convicted.
when George Floyd was
Man,
killed.
I feel like there's no way he doesn't take a plea deal, but maybe not. I don't know. With the amount of money they got, maybe they think they can hire really good attorneys and get him off. I don't know. They are trying him as an adult, though. I think which means he could face the death penalty. Or maybe just life in prison. Maybe not death penalty. Yeah, he could face life in prison with a chance of parole after 40 years. He will not face death penalty. But they were not thinking he could face life in prison if he was tried as a minor. Yeah, death penalty is off the table. My bad. But life in prison is not off the table if he's tried as an adult.
In front of the little store where he tried to pass a $20 counterfeit bill. That ripple effect changed the country and led to an unprecedented reckoning over police brutality and racism that seeped into many corners of our daily lives. You may also remember the city going up in flames, while at the same time hearing TV news anchors call the mobs peaceful protesters. But there was nothing peaceful about the protests or what's happened since May 25, 2020.
God, it was so surreal watching this day one, and I think I streamed for 12, 13 hours, and we watched all the madness unfold all night long. And then the next day, the mainstream media just mentions peaceful protests in Minneapolis. What the fuck are you talking about? We watched that we watched that shit live. Peaceful protests. Peaceful protests happened in Minneapolis last night. Really? Oh, how peaceful were they?
Photojournalist Matthew McDermott and I spent a week in Minneapolis, where we found a city divided and traumatized from every angle. Everyone agrees that George Floyd should not have died at the hands of police.
Well, frankly, it wasn't even mostly peaceful. The mostly peaceful came from when they burned Kenosha. That was the Kyle Rittenhouse situation in August later that year. They were flat out calling these protests peaceful. Not even mostly peaceful. Straight up peaceful.
Disagree on how it all played out.
The year before I got here, we had more shooting victims in 1 year than we had total number of police officers.
Brian O'Hara came from Newark in 2022 to be sworn in as Minneapolis' new police chief. He told us he walked into a city still in the throes of a nightmare.
There has been an unbelievable amount
my
of
liver
trauma
remembers.
from the destruction of the city that immediately followed and the explosion
Nathan, which Wendy's?
of violence there.
They burned like 4 Wendy's that summer.
Here in 2020 had left.
Minneapolis, Atlanta.
O'Hara also said
there was
he's
definitely
never
another
had
one
to
somewhere.
deal with the extreme liberalism he's seen in Minneapolis.
Here it's very, very
Blackfar, right? The FT said, don't forget that a month before, people protesting mask bans were a public safety threat. And then Blackfar said, media also told us it was safe to protest without masks on. Fucking Fauci came on and said, oh, well, it's different. The protesters not having masks, that's actually safe. I mean, it was just the craziest shit. You can't go to the grocery store without a mask on. But, oh, if you're in a large crowd protesting, that's actually safe for reasons. Like, the fucking mental gymnastics that the media went through and the government went through to protect these protests was total madness. And calling it out got you banned. You got banned for medical misinformation, for calling out the hypocrisy.
Logical, and a lot of times it's as if reality and facts just can't get through the filter. It's a very detached bourgeois liberal mentality about a lot of things. I feel like it's bizarre.
But for some, what happened here is literally black and white. They believe police deliberately murdered George Floyd. Lisa Kelly founded Memorialize the Movement 5 years ago to use art as a way to commemorate both George Floyd and the black struggle here.
For me, George Floyd was my father, my brother, my uncles. But I think what I realized as I was out protesting and participating in mutual aid efforts is that I really didn't know the people here that well. And so the last 5 years for me personally has been an exercise in getting to know the people and understanding who they are and what they need and how powerful they can be when they come together. And that's been really beautiful.
Do you think that they, in a way, deliberately killed him?
Yes. When you think about the circumstance,
you think they deliberately killed him? You think they deliberately murdered him in front of all those? The thing is, it was the crowd of people that prevented George Floyd from getting the help that he needed. Okay? The paramedics wouldn't come in because the scene was considered unsafe because of the crowd coming around Chauvin on George Floyd's neck was getting unruly and angry. And if the crowd isn't under control, EMS won't come in. They just flat out won't do it. And there weren't enough cops there to keep George Floyd and keep the crowd under control. The black people that were screaming at Chauvin and the other three cops actually probably had more to do with causing his death than Chauvin, by far. Because if the EMS had had time to get there, one, knee would have come off his neck, and they might have gotten him to the hospital in time so he didn't overdose on fentanyl.
And if you've seen the video of George Floyd's murder, then you know the circumstances surrounding his murder. I use that word intentionally.
Toronto churches weren't allowed to open, but mosques and going for prayer was allowed, of course.
Restraint tactic on George Floyd. You're not supposed to put your knee on someone's neck.
Not an illegal restraint tactic. Not at all. This was actually taught to police departments across America, this restraint tactic. It's not an illegal tactic. That's more misinformation. Is that right? That was fake news. Chauvin and Floyd did not work security for the same club. That was, I don't know how that got spread, but that was cleared up. That never happened.
Blocked in their windpipe. There is no way.
They never had prior beef. I don't know what that was bullshit made up by the black community.
You can look at that video or the circumstances surrounding his murder and say, oh, this was a mistake, this was an accident.
But there are also many black people in Minneapolis that are also angry about how things went down after the protests. Lachelle Cunningham, a black business owner near George Floyd Square, says life did not get any better for people of color in the Twin Cities.
What we saw was this big rush towards equity and inclusion and diversity and all of those things. But look how fast 5 years later we're disinvesting in all of those things.
Yeah,
all of that
because it doesn't work.
This community should look different.
Yeah, no shit. What happened to what was it, 200 million, 300 million? How many hundreds of millions did Black Lives Matter get? And that's just what they're reporting. They didn't put a dime into the area? Oh, weird. Oh, and these businesses did pump hundreds of millions, billions of dollars into the black community. Where did it go? These are good questions. It did nothing for the businesses, of course. Some of them had massive declines. Of course they're reversing. It's not working. We need more free money. More money's going to fix it. How much more money do you need?
Royce White, a former professional basketball player and a Republican candidate for U.S. Senate from Minnesota, told us, as many others did, that he believes that many in the mob of protesters back in May 2020 were flown in from somewhere else.
The strangest thing was to see the activists that stepped up to speak. Right, we got all this national coverage, and there were these people who were representing our community, my community, that I'd never seen before.
Where were they from?
They were imports. They came from these liberal colleges that, whether it was nonprofits or, some type of
Soros
with some type of corporate entity, NGO, whatever it was, these people were positioned here.
They were only trying to gain fame off of George Floyd's name. People were here were trying to gain money off of George Floyd's name by selling shirts, hats, and things. That's all they came here to do. People were coming into town, setting up stuff over here to make money while we're sitting here suffering like collateral damage while they're out here, coming with these fake protests. It was so much of it that it made me so sick.
Where was Black Lives Matter?
I never seen Black Lives Matter over here when this was happening. Honestly.
Ever?
Ever. They never came on this side, whoever they were.
Edwin Reed, who owns a car detailing business in George Floyd Square, is so upset about what he said has been skyrocketing crime in Minneapolis, especially in his area, that he and other business owners are suing the city.
There were drive-by shootings. It was rival gangs, all kinds of stuff that was going on down here. And you can see the bullet holes in the buildings here, right there. Yeah, and then bullet holes down here. It was really, really bad. Bullets were hitting my door.
Well, this is crazy. And the cops wouldn't come?
Cops wouldn't come when we called them. They said that they weren't allowed to come to this area and that it was a no-go zone, is what they told us.
Well, that's what BLM wanted. That's what BLM demanded. And they burned down the closest police station. They burned it to the fucking ground. They ran all the cops out. And they demanded that police not be allowed in the area. Huh. I wonder how that little experiment went. About as well as Chaz did.
The very people here in this area where George Floyd was killed were left defenseless. It wasn't until 3 years later, people here tell me, that the cops started showing up. And those 3 years have left the business owners and the residents here, in many cases,
once again, not taking any responsibility for their actions.
Traumatized.
I lost everything, and I'm still losing everything. I can't even sleep. I'll go to bed late because they were trying to break in my shop. People were getting killed in front of me. And I could have lost my life. They didn't care about me, and they still don't care. They're downtown telling us, oh, you guys didn't do, oh my God. But yet, 444 officers got paid PTSD leave. And they started.
You still blaming the cops here? Satrack, wild that he has a t-shirt on, a v-neck over that, and then some overalls. Yeah, what is this outfit? Eat a sandwich. No, you can't give us what we asked for. Yeah, and then when it goes all wrong, it's certainly not their fault. It's the police's fault. Well, are you over-policed or are you under-policed? Which one is it?
This. You guys started this. I had nothing to do with what happened here, and I'm losing everything. My business is not the same. Look at me. Look, it's a nice day, and I have one car in here. We're used to having 6 and 7 cars. We usually are a $30,000 a month, $40,000 a month business. I've not seen my business turn around since.
While we were standing in the middle of the George Floyd Memorial, Reed caught sight of George Floyd's aunt, Angela Harrison, and angrily confronted her about what he said was money that should have gone to local residents and business owners, but instead, he said, was taken by NGOs, nonprofit governmental organizations. The Floyd family got a $27 million settlement from the city.
Let me tell you something. When they gave away the $50,000 that your family was handing out to the businesses to help them, you know how many people were up there that wasn't even from this area? There was 72 people up there trying to take that money from all the businesses. We didn't get a dime. None of us had got a damn dime of that money to help us. Did you know that? Oh my God. Y'all didn't even know that. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
They wouldn't know that. They wouldn't know that.
We know that because I was there when it happened. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I was in the room when they all showed up, all these white folks that we'd never even seen over here, asking for the money that your family was putting down for these businesses. They took that money from us. We never got a dime.
She doesn't give a shit.
I have a lot of sympathy.
No, you don't.
But people are forgetting that COVID.
Oh, COVID.
Also hurt the business.
It's COVID.
COVID didn't hurt my business.
We got to talk off rip.
Yeah.
We have to talk off rip.
Aaron, she's a millionaire and her hair looks like that.
Angela Harrison says she still holds nice memories of her nephew, George Floyd.
You all know that my nephew had a very colorful lifestyle. He had challenges with sobriety. You know, he went to prison. But with all that, it didn't take the man he was inside. He tried to change his life around. He was doing the best that he can. But overall, when you strip everything, he was about humanity.
Police had to evacuate and abandon Minneapolis' 3rd precinct when mobs of protesters outside trapped them inside and padlocked the gates.
What happened here, depending on who you talk to, was either poetic justice.
It's going to be fun to rewatch day one with you guys on Tuesday. if you weren't watching this, it's so surreal how this all went down, and just progressively got worse and worse and worse throughout the evening. It went downhill so fucking fast. It's a nice reminder that we live in a civilization, but it doesn't take much to snap and for it to all just go to shit in a matter of hours.
Or a horror for police officers with an absolute crazed mob outside. The mob had padlocked the only entrance out. The officers, more than 50 of them, were all trapped inside.
Dave Velasquez was a veteran police officer at the time he was trapped inside the 3rd Precinct as it was being beset by the mob.
So it was really a mob scene. You were surrounded by a mob, and they were trying to get to you and I guess presumably kill you, or is that an exaggeration?
That's exactly what we thought. A lot of us were in fear that like we got locked in there and they get a hold of us and tortured.
So you really thought you were going to be tortured and killed?
Absolutely.
Shots being fired.
Yeah, sure. It says, too bad I'm working 8 to 4:30. Honestly, I mean, I'm going to be replaying the entire day on the day. The shit got really bad after dark. So you actually might not miss some of the best stuff. You're going to miss some of the funny stuff during the day. You're going to miss the Target getting looted. But I mean, as you can see, it was really after the sun went down that it just went from like, wow, this is kind of crazy, to holy shit, this is unhinged.
All around us, it really was a war zone. So for the media to have painted it as peaceful protesting, it really made me angry when I started watching some of the replays of the news and stuff, because there was nothing about what we went through that was peaceful.
Kim Lund Voss was a lieutenant at the 3rd Precinct.
FT, I'll probably start Tuesday morning. I'm not sure exactly what time. But on May 27th, 2020, I started streaming for the first time ever, having no clue what I was doing. On Tuesday morning, probably around 10 or so. I don't remember exactly what time. Maybe we can figure that out. Maybe I should start at the exact same time. No. And then by the end of the night, there were like 3,000 people watching, and we watched Minneapolis burn, all while making fun of every single thing happening. Chat was fucking hilarious, and it was wild. We're gonna go through it again on Tuesday on the 5-year anniversary of Minneapolis burning.
When it was evacuated.
To have spent almost 40 years in this line of work, and then be told that I can't go out and help save the neighborhood that my second home is in. I know the guys that I worked with.
Strowman, duress is history.
Horrible,
yes.
Horrible guilt to this day.
Virtual Martini, you were here.
Because we failed, and we didn't.
Grammy, I know you were here. It was a fun night.
After everything was done, one of my partners was in the Marines, and I told him that I needed him to make me feel a little bit better about what had happened. When he said, Dave, you know what, we were treated better in Fallujah. And that hit.
Velasquez is still hurting and admitted he tried to end his life at one point.
Some of the worst days of my life have come out of this. Shortly after I retired, I myself had a suicide attempt.
Vehement chat is on screen for a lot of it, but I can't remember if it was day one. I think it was. Unfortunately, a couple people in chat were like, "Get the stupid chat off the screen," and I took it off because of that, and I really regret that because chat had me fucking rolling laughing.
You know, it still affects all of us.
What is your take on the 3rd Precinct? The cops left to evacuate and the protesters moved in and burned it. Do you feel all that was justified?
Yes, I do. I don't think that it is possible to fix or restructure or rebuild a system that has always been broken. I think the only way to fix a system like policing, which has such a complicated and horrible history in this country, is to burn it down.
Yep, I remember that.
As I departed Minneapolis, it was clear to me that even now, 5 years after the death of George Floyd, the city is still figuratively burning. The people are still angry, and the wounds of May 25, 2020 may never truly heal.
Well. Last night, Los Angeles. Downtown Los Angeles, Saturday night, vandalized property and attacked police officers in riot gear. Unruly mob. Unruly mobs still exist. What do you guys think? Are we gonna have a wild summer? Or are we not gonna have a really wild summer until, what would it be? It'd be the summer of 2028, leading into the next election.
Police say more than 300 people gathered on Trinity Street and Washington Boulevard for an unpermitted rooftop music event at what appeared to be an abandoned building. Things quickly escalated. LAPD says officers had to fire rubber bullets after multiple warnings to clear the area. Officers reported illegal fireworks, drug use, and public drinking. Several businesses and metro trains were damaged, forcing Metro to shut down service in the area. So far, no arrests have been reported. Police say more than 300...
Jay, you saw that after I went off last night? Was it live? Why didn't you ping me? I would have come back on. What is this, Burger King?
To speak properly without the vulgarity. We were minding our business until you started with the vulgarity. We didn't interact with you. You started raising your voice, screaming at the employees. That's just wrong.
Tell her to manage better. With that attitude, you're not right. I was being very nice to you. I was being very nice to you.
Cut a law because you are loud and obnoxious and it's uncomfortable.
I was being loud and obnoxious. You the one who started.
Junior, please.
Don't dish it if you can't take it.
She didn't dish anything out. She was being polite.
Who's talking to you?
You were using vulgarity and screaming your voice.
Use it again. This is my mouth. Who's talking to you?
And that's his mouth. So you're allowed to yell at the employee, but he's not allowed to talk to you? Who's talking to you, lady? Like, they just don't understand even simple fucking logic.
Stop talking to me.
Stop using vulgarity.
This has nothing to do with you. I need my money back. You the one who decided.
Give him the money back I paid for.
You decided to make me wait longer than I had to. So this is what she's taking it out.
I think Daily Sneed's been posting a bunch of old clips from 2020 today. I saw this one earlier. DoorDasher's car is stolen as he left it running while dropping off a delivery. Well, bye-bye. Los Angeles, pepper sprayed over a cup of ice.
Pepper sprayed over a cup of ice.
Jeez.
That's crazy.
Oh my.
Try it out.
Bitch, you pepper spray, miss. Ain't nobody crazy, ho.
Well, now she stole some milk.
Pero para que se salga, porque está haciendo cochinero. Voy a sacar un lado, señores. Estamos en la middle. Mira. Oh, well.
Is this whiteface? She can't do that. I'm offended.
Everything else is blocked off. I can't get out. I live here. I can't get out of my fucking house. Fuck you.
Yeah, I think a simple "can you move your truck, please" would have sufficed. Right. Glad I recorded that.
Was she hoping for a viral moment?
And I don't care about you doing your thing, but don't be calling me no niggas. You know what I'm talking about, bud. You out here, you hear it. This your company. Handle it.
Cheers, amen.
Handle it.
They're looking at each other like, which one of you said it? I know it was, who said it? Silas, good to see you. Yes, it's the anniversary of our Lord and Savior, George Floyd.
All right, back to your regular scheduled program.
Yeah, they're all like, what the fuck was that? George Floyd's sculpture was vandalized in October of 2021. Five years later, a 6-foot bust of George Floyd on white marble now stands in New York's Union Square. Is this Union Square? Why does Union Square look like a shithole? Governor Tim Walz released a statement. Today, we honor and remember George Floyd. 5 years ago, his death marked a turning point in our nation and sparked a global movement. Minnesotans raised their voices, calling for justice and real, meaningful change to prevent murder like this from ever happening again. In Minnesota, we heeded that call for change. We've made key reforms to policing and public safety, and our state is still a total fucking shithole. Oh, he didn't say that. Including banning chokeholds and neck restraints, imposing a duty to intercede on officers who witness a colleague using excessive force, and banning warrior-style training. Okay, so you've basically made Minnesota a more dangerous place by tying cops' hands behind their back. All right. The most important legacy we must carry on is ensuring that race and identity don't determine Minnesotans' safety or ability to thrive. Okay. The George Floyd incident had nothing to do with race, but okay. Everyone deserves to be respected and protected by law enforcement. Our work to combat discrimination and ensure the humanity of every person in Minnesota is protected is ongoing. Gwen and I, oh, Gwen, great. If I never see her crazy eyes again, it'll be too soon. Gwen and I are holding George Floyd's family and friends in our prayers. Minnesota continues to mourn his loss and honor his legacy in hopes that it might make our state better for generations to come. It won't. It's made it worse. Continues to get worse. Timmy Walz. Daily Sneed. Thank you, elected officials whose hands are totally clean. Jay, what is Gus doing to help?
Was attacked.
Democracy came under assault.
And that you and I and the whole world saw with our own eyes. Rioters rampaging. A mob breaking windows, kicking in doors.
People were seen looting some of its stores in the area.
I love how Biden there is talking about January 6th, but they're playing this. You guys are going to see all of this on Tuesday. And more.
Fire extinguishers being thrown.
New video shows a woman in a wheelchair punched and sprayed with a fire extinguisher. Shots were reportedly fired, and one person was hit by a car. And now the protests spreading to more cities across the country. In Los Angeles and in Denver, including New York City, where police arrested at least 40 people.
What they were assaulting were the institutions, the values, the ideals.
Fuck you, motherfucker, and fuck you.
That generations of Americans have marched, picketed, and shed blood to establish and defend.
This is mostly a protest.
That's like 5-story tall building right there. That's completely engulfed. Yes, now Wendy's is on fire, y'all.
More than 30 fires were set the previous night, destroying that 3rd police precinct and businesses.
Dousing the flames.
Okay, so that's right. So the Wendy's burned on night 2. That's right.
To save the rest of these businesses from going up in smoke. We went to KB Bala's restaurant. Looters had broken windows and even tried to steal his safe while he was there. Today he watched as his life savings and dreams literally went up in smoke. Minnesota's governor says the state has seen 48 hours of anarchy.
The lawlessness, the violence, the chaos.
The nation's capital under siege.
By some radical faction that may be newly resurgent, but whose roots run old and deep.
As night fell, the mood got angrier.
So we're now seeing spot fires and looting and a number of businesses being broken into. Everything is destroyed or vandalized, windows broken. They are forming a wall in front of the White House.
In the streets surrounding the White House, with no sense of any attempt at de-escalation, there was anarchy, with shops and vehicles vandalized at will. Hard to imagine these were scenes playing out in the American Capitol.
Are we going to be a nation that accepts political violence as a norm?
We all saw what our nation would look like if the forces who seek to dismantle our democracy are successful.
Outside the White House, protesters faced off against police dressed in riot gear and Secret Service.
You can't obey the law only when it's convenient.
You see, the strength of democracy is the rule of law.
On this day of remembrance, we must make sure that such attack never happens again.
That was a pretty good edit. Racism in Switzerland? Oh no.
Wie bitte? Da unten warten 10 Männer. Ich verstehe nicht. Ja, ich kann nicht. Warum soll sie so lange da stehen? Störe ich sie oder? Ja, ich habe sehr viele Erfahrungen gemacht, heute schon morgen. Ja. Mit was denn für Erfahrungen? Mit Leuten wie mich? Ja. Und das heisst, ja, dass jeder Mensch, der jetzt so aussieht wie ich, schlecht ist, oder wie? Nein. Ja, was wollen Sie mir denn sagen? Ja, was machen Sie dann? Ich habe hier in dem Restaurant gegessen. Ah ja. Wie jeder normale Mensch. Ah, ja. Und ich bin gerade aus dem Restaurant rausgekommen und bin aufs WC gegangen, weil ich mir habe meine Hände waschen. Können Sie doch da mal wollen? Ja? Auch dann müssen sie mich so angreifen, oder was soll der Scheiß? In welchem Sinn? Ich habe ihnen gar nichts gemacht und sie greifen mich an. Das ist nicht mein Problem, was heute Morgen ihnen passiert ist.
Well, damn. That woman has the fatigue.
So why you robbing me? I ain't robbing you, nigga. Yeah, you are. I'm not a nigga. Shut up. I got the milk for you, right? Black people.
I mean, you've almost tattooed yourself to look like one, but you know what we haven't played in a while? And that I will definitely have to bring back on Tuesday. The good old porta potty monster.
Hey, is it a whole building on fire?
This is from, I believe this was night one. Late night, night one.
Hey, is it a whole building on fire? What is that? You guys see the... What is going on there? What in the fuck is that? Bro, what in the fuck is that? These dudes just came out of the fucking porta-john. What in the hell? These dudes just came out of the porta-john, like... What? Were they in there together? Never mind. We're gonna walk away from. I'm confused. We're gonna walk away from that. We're walking further down. Oh, what building is that? Is that the building? What building is? Oh my God! Whoa! Man. Oh, we lost power.
Night one was wild. I'm telling you, the entire time. Porta fucking potty monsters. Wrath, we watched it live that night, but Pitch Drop named it. Oh yeah, we gotta check on the Pitch Drop. I haven't checked on the Pitch Drop in like a week, huh? Maybe longer. We were gonna check it every day this month. I mean, it could drop any second. Where is it? What? There's people in there. Tim Waltz crawled out. Alright, Pitch Drop has not dropped, guys. Has not dropped. Midnight at Denny's.
Who cares? I'm not. And do you think I care? I'm naked under here. Fucker. What you laughing at? What you laughing at, bitch ass nigga? I'm the realest motherfucking.
You are. I'm just eating. I'm just trying to eat.
It's my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Again, only with respect.
Happy birthday.
I'm gonna try this again. It's my birthday.
Happy birthday.
It's my birthday. So we get it right. 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday.
Think y'all was gonna sing the whole song.
All right, good night. You too. Love you too.
Black and all y'all.
I'm just chill out.
Who cares? I'm not. And do you think I care? I'm naked under here. Fucker.
Oh, what's happening? Vigil to mark the 5th anniversary of George Floyd's death. Happening now. We got a vigil, guys. So beautiful. So beautiful, guys.
Everybody has one? Okay.
Get it all up here.
Just really quickly, One Way Street from Walker West Music Academy. Street. It's a Kikuyu word that means come coming together, unforced, to do good. It is also the name of an artist workshop that really wanted to see more representation of Black artists. Oh, sorry. This is a Kamwenge is an it's a Kikuyu word that means group coming together unforced. It is also the name of a Black arts workshop that was formed during the Black arts movement. Of photographers, Black artists who did not see Black artists in the major museums. So this ensemble, Kamwenge, represents not just community, it's about justice, but it is also about representation and how do we ensure there's greater representation on orchestra stages and youth symphonies and the like. These young people are ages 8th grade through some early college. We did Lift Our Voice and Sing, and of course Wade in the Water with a matchup with sometimes I feel like a mother's child. We're going to be
Patriots United. So George was into violin music? Fractal Ninja. No, he was into violence music. Good job, Fractal. Uh-oh. Do you think that bike's going to be there by the end of the night? Do you think that bike's going to leave with its owner? Any chance of thunderstorms? I don't know. I think not. We won't be so lucky. If lightning could strike right here like it did that other George Floyd mural, that would be key. Jay, the memorial for the bike is tomorrow night. Do you think liberals are watching this and crying? I think they're tearing up and crying. A lot of white people here. A lot of white devils here. Myers, right? Awful white there. Right, to when are they not crying? Fair point. Fair point. I'm not sure where this is. Is this Brooklyn Center, Minnesota? No face looks like the start of every Klan rally. Next, they're gonna burn a cross in remembrance of George Floyd. They have fireworks? Wow, Stroman, festive. Oh, we have a mask sighting. This is so fucking funny. It's also a little terrifying. I mean, St. George Floyd, the career criminal who did some really terrible shit his entire life, is getting a whole ass vigil 5 years after his death. Oh, those are gunshots. 21 gun salute for Floyd? Troy, their cars are being broken into. Yeah, but yes, this is right now live. I mean, these people are mentally ill, absolutely. 100%. Layman talks, that's just gang violence in the background. I mean, who paid for this? The private violin concert? Yeah, do you think they're doing it for free? Fractal, behold, the power of media framing and propaganda. Absolutely. Low IQs will fall for anything. Valentinius, I can't believe all these white women left their cats at home alone for this long. True. Put me to sleep for real. I'm gonna have to add this to my help me fall asleep playlist. Look, you tell me you're an idiot liberal without telling me, yeah. Tell me you're prone to media manipulation without telling me. Wrath upon Blue Sky's blowing up right now with virtue. There's probably so much virtue on Reddit right now. More karma is being farmed than ever. Karma might actually escape Reddit and leak out into the real world. Fractal Ninja. Yes. Yeah, remind me in 5 years to invest in candles to sell to idiots in Minnesota. Valentinius, we'll hold our own memorial for the AutoZone on Tuesday. I'll hold my own candlelight vigil for the AutoZone. Remember the AutoZone. 5/27/2020. Low Q, the sound of Floyd yelling gibberish. If I had it queued up, where do I find that?
We're going to do, I'm looking at the time, I know, we're going to do 2 more works. One is As the Deer. Some of you may recognize As the Deer, a wonderful hymn. And then the last work that we'll do, at least this evening, is...
Eat the sandwich, Austin. It's only right that we read from the George Floyd Creepypastas book. Alright guys, in a few minutes, I'm going to give out 5 gift memberships over on YouTube. All you have to do is type, "I can't breathe," in order to be eligible. Lunchbox, I'm legit falling asleep too. Not gonna lie, band is good. This is absolutely pathetic though. Yeah, I mean, if this was for anything else, this band is not bad. No puedo esperar. Satrack, I can't breathe in order to be eligible. I wish I could give you all 5. DJ Lunchbox, I can breathe fine. Interstitialists, are you kidding me with this? These people are lost. Absolutely, they're lost. Absolutely. It's quite hilarious to me, though. Silent Kitty, I can't breathe. Alright, sending them out now. Who are the lucky winners? G.I. Jojo, Betsy Ross, Sparky, Tex Howdy, and Nick Naylor, the lucky receivers of Austin Zone memberships. You are now in an exclusive club called the Hung Club, and you're here for life. Jay Davis, I can't breathe because I smoked for nearly 40 years, don't eat well, and am mostly sedentary watching Austin Zone. Jay, I wish I could have handed you a membership, but it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. You'll all get a card. These Lunchbox. Congrats, you're all on this now. I wish I could just think it's funny without the rage. You gotta let go of the rage. This shit's hilarious. You have to laugh at these fools. You know what defeats them more than anything? Is laughing at them, mocking them. They can't stand it. They can't stand being mocked because to them, they're morally superior to you. They're more intellectual than you. They're smarter than you. They're better than you. You're trash to them. So when you mock them, they can't fucking handle it. They can't stand being mocked. The left crumbles when they're mocked. Nothing defeats them more than mockery. Fed, this vigil is breathtaking. Jay Davis, that's what makes me so mad at the right is engaging with any of this seriously, right? Yeah, do not engage them in good faith because they're not engaging with you in good faith. Everything for them, the ends justify the means. Exactly why, look, everyone on the left knew Joe Biden had dementia, and they've known for 4 fucking years. They don't care. They don't care. They will lie and cheat and steal to get what they want. Do not engage with them. They will not have conversations with you in good faith. Fuck them. Make fun of them. Nothing works better on the left. It all turns ad hominem. Why bother? Exactly. I'll tell you, so basically Floyd's only accomplishment in life was to overdose. Yes. His family thanks him for that overdose, quite frankly. That $27 million overdose death? Hell yeah. That's why they celebrate George Floyd's death. You think they really give a shit that that asshole died? Hell no. They made $27 million. They'd kill another family million for another $27 million. I bet they're running low on funds. Staring at Austin, visibly moved by the music and imagery. Fractal, are the mini fires to commemorate all the big fires and looting over the past 5 years? Yes. After this, they're all gonna go steal a Nike. Just one Nike, not a whole pair. Just one each. This is so ridiculous. Right, JT Byers? Yeah, Fox Now is streaming this. How many people are watching this? Yeah. Not even 1,000 people give a shit. I've got almost 1/10 of that watching me make fun of it. Yay, we did it! We cured AIDS!
Thank you, Humongous Dreams, Walker West Music Academy, and the Minnesota
Cyber Diary, you're late.
Partnership. Thank you to all of you for coming out
I need you
tonight.
to say 12 Hong Marys.
But
But I also ask that as we go, you continue to remember impacted families. Call on them every once in a while. Check in on them, love them, march with them, eat with them, hold space with them, listen to their stories. This can't just be a time a year thing. Let's fight
just got
this
here.
fight
Is the
of
twerking
justice
started yet?
together.
Not yet.
With that, we're going to close with a congregational hymn that I'm going to ask all of you to sing. Janathy, are you here, sweetheart? Because I can't sing.
What are we singing?
But we have to sing hand in hand because it is the anthem of this movement. It's the anthem of this work.
Fractal, in honor of Floyd, all merch cards will be accepting counterfeit bills. Only counterfeit 20s, though.
When we end, Pastor
Leave those counterfeit
Reverend
10s and
Dr.
5s at home.
Pastor Gia Starr is going to close us out in a prayer. And you all will be dismissed to hold space as long as you would like, or to go home, or to help us clean up. Whatever the Spirit lays on your heart to do, you are welcome to do. So, sister, please, I welcome you in this moment.
Repeat after me, please. The day gonna come.
Oh my
when
God.
I won't
Look you.
no
This is the anthem of the movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12. Yeah, if they don't chant that next, then is this even a real vigil for George Floyd? Where are the chants? FT, white folks gotta stay behind and clean all this shit up. Also, on the way out, white people have to hand all black people a $10 bill. Jason, chain gang music. This is chain gang music.
Hand in hand with my family,
They love the thought of being slaves.
Hand in hand with my family, we will fill these streets.
Raph, where's Eric's?
Come when I won't march no more. The day gonna come when I won't march no more.
We haven't heard from Eric's in some years.
When I won't march no more. The day gonna come when I won't march no more. But while my sister ain't equal and my brother can't.
I love how Austin Zone outlived most of the 2020 communist riot streamers.
Hand in hand with my family, we will fill these streets. Hand in hand with my family, we
Here we are, 5 years later, still honging. Where are all those fucking commies at, huh?
Hey, marching with me, there go my father. Hey, marching with me, there's my mother marching on till the people are free. That's right, the day gonna come when I won't march no more. I said the day gonna come when I won't march no more. But while my sister ain't equal and my brother can't breathe, hand in hand, my family, we will fill these streets. Hey, there policemen, oh, I can't breathe. Hey, there policemen, oh, I can't breathe. Hey, there policemen.
Eric Johnson's Instagram. If you don't think that Black Lives Matter, then you can eat a bag of flaccid dicks. Thanks, Eric. Eric's Twitch. Last live 3 years ago. 4 years ago.
I'd like to see you, Senator. Hey! Marching with me. Come join my family as we march toward equality. The day gonna come when I won't march no more. Say it loud, the day gonna come when I won't march no more. But while my sister ain't equal and my brother can't breathe, hand in hand with my family, we will fill these streets. Maybe tomorrow.
Jason, Eric's has a kid?
When the people are free, maybe tomorrow.
Poor kid.
She
got hit in the vagina several times with non-lethals. Surprised she could even have a kid.
Hey, hey, the day gonna come.
Wow, man, where's the memorial for Ashley Babbitt? Should we do this on January 6th next year? That'll be the 5-year anniversary of Ashley Babbitt dying. Should we plan something? God, that'll piss off the left. Band again, thank you so much for the super chat. Dagun Hong when I can't sneeze. Thank you, Band again. Appreciate it, brother. Jay, at the first, I think she was kind of into it. Yeah, I mean, you don't get hit in the vagina more than once unless you like it. Wow, here come the chants. Hong meet up for J6. Oh God, here come the feds. Yeah, are they gonna march after this?
Today we gather in community, in grief, in hope, in prayer, to remember one of yours, one of ours, one of us, George.
Lynn, I haven't seen Wheels in a while either.
We remember the day 5 years ago when George was laid.
What happened? Did we lose the feed?
Vain. God, today we gather to remember and honor the tears, many that are still falling, with many more to come. We gather in honor of the heartbreak, of the grief, of the injustice that still remains. We gather on this day, 5 years later, to reflect on all that has been done together. Community, relationships, advocacy, family, lobbying, educating, transformation together. We are still here together. Answered prayer of our ancestors. Thank God we are still here, still pressing and still pushing and still working toward justice. God, hold us close, tenderly and accountable to you and to each other. Give us the courage to keep marching forward, strength to stand in the midst of adversity, vision to see the beautiful day, the one day when we will all be free. Keep this day on our minds. Keep the justice work on our hearts. Keep the urgency for change in our bones. Bless the leaders of this movement. Empower the teachers of this movement. Embolden the dreamers of this movement. We hope for the day. We reach for the day. We believe in the day that it will come when we all will be free. Amen. Amen.
Wheels is still active. He last posted on X on March 22nd.
As you go, go in love. As you go, go in peace. As you go, go with justice. Thank you for being here tonight. Our volunteers will be collecting your candles on the way out. If you want to keep your candle, that is.
All right, as you see there, this coming to an end, this vigil to mark the 5th anniversary of the death of George Floyd. So many on hand there to honor this moment, all there holding candles lit with that flame at this time, just marking the life and legacy of George Floyd.
Oh my God.
Of course, we know it was back on May 25th in 2020 that George Floyd was murdered. He was killed after former Minneapolis police officer Derek Chauvin put his knee on Floyd's neck for more than 9 minutes. This then went on to spark one of the biggest nationwide protests in modern history, even spreading in parts overseas as well. So we do know that Derek Chauvin was eventually fired from the Minneapolis Police Department, charged with second-degree murder, third-degree murder, and second-degree manslaughter. He was found guilty on all 3 murder and manslaughter charges on April 20th of 2021. And it was on May 12th that the district judge allowed the prosecution to seek a higher prison sentence for Chauvin after finding that he treated Floyd with particular cruelty. And it was eventually there on June 25th that Judge Cahill sentenced Chauvin to 22.5 years in prison. And as you see, that's wrapping up there with folks now leaving the park there in Minneapolis. Wanted to bring you this vigil here on Live Now from Fox. Our thanks again to our partners there at Fox 9 as well.
I cringe when I imagine the lies that are going to be told about this date 100 years from now. I think over time the truth will come out. I think with enough time and cooler heads lens, people are going to look back on this and see it for the insanity that it was. It might not be for a while, but I think in our lifetimes, well, I don't know how old some of you are. I think in my lifetime, I will see a reversal on how this is viewed. It'll probably be after Chauvin is dead in prison. Maybe not. I don't know.
In Minneapolis, Minnesota. They've been instrumental in our coverage today, marking the 5th anniversary of George Floyd's death. I want to showcase as well a statement that we had posted on the X account of Governor Tim Walz there in Minnesota.
The truth is out and people don't care, but that's what I'm saying. I think people will care. Like, you know how people view things differently with enough of time and a lens, new lens. 20, 30 years from now, there'll be some documentary about how much bullshit this was, and people will watch it and actually look at the facts and go, holy shit, the country lost their fucking minds. That was total horseshit.
Is ensuring that race and identity don't.
We've already seen that.
Governor Tim Walz there.
All right. Where were we? We were doing some other stuff, I think. Kamala, I am unemployed right now.
As I said, I think your best work is ahead of you for sure, 100%. I
am unemployed right now. No one must speak truth.
What is this? DoorDash driver caught spitting in man's drink.
Why did you? This is for my son, my 2-year-old son. Yeah. Why would you spin my drink?
So sorry, sir.
Why?
DJ Lunchbox, in honor of St. George, we need to play the Guess the Crime game tonight. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree.
I want to know why you did it. I don't know. For what? We tipped you. What's the problem?
An absolutely insane situation in Whitby, Ontario, Canada, when a man sees his DoorDash driver spitting in his smoothie as he approaches his front door. He went back to check the doorbell footage, and sure enough, the delivery man did in fact spit in the smoothie intended for his child. The man tipped the DoorDash driver, and the driver gave zero explanation as to why he spit in the smoothie. On top of that, the Dasher had his children in the backseat of his vehicle, and neither of them were in car seats or had seatbelts. Apparently, the man was fined $500 and was fired from DoorDash. However, a $500 fine hardly seems like justice. Here's the full video that was sent in to 6Buzz.
I'm so sorry. Drink your spit. So sorry, sir. Okay? spitting in my drink?
I'm so sorry.
Why did you? This is for my son, my 2-year-old son.
Yeah.
Why would you spit in my drink?
So sorry, sir.
Why? Why? I want to know why you did it.
I don't know.
For what? We tipped you. What's the problem?
No problem, sir. My kids are in my car.
Your kids are in your car, so you spit in my drink for my kids, right? Should I come spit in your kid's water bottle?
Then, sir, I bring another two.
Should I spit in your kid's water bottle?
Sorry, sir. So sorry, sir. Then, sir, I'm so sorry.
So should my son drink this, or you should drink it? You drink it right now. You drink it, take that seal off, and you're going to drink your spit. Okay, give me my drink. I want you to drink that right now. Okay? Drink it. Drink it.
I'm Muslim, sir, so I don't...
You don't drink what? Fruit juice? Or you don't drink your own spit?
Okay, no problem. I drink it after.
So drink it. No, drink it now. You spit in my drink, right? So drink it. That's your spit in there. You broke the seal.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you broke the seal. I have it on camera. You broke the seal and you spit in my drink, right? I have it on camera. My car records. My phone records. Everything records. Don't act like you didn't do it. I have you on camera.
Sir, I'm so sorry.
Drink your spit.
So sorry, sir.
Okay? Shame on you. Shame on you.
Strowman, sorry. Wait till you see what I did to your sidewalk.
I'm so sorry again.
Yeah, so sorry for spitting in my drink. Good for your kids. And your kids don't have seatbelts on. They should be in car seats. Why do your kids not have seatbelts
They should be incarcerated.
on?
I just come nearby, so...
You just live nearby? They should have seatbelts on. Why do your kids not have car seats? Okay? Don't spit in my kid's drink. You never come to my house again. You understand?
Okay, okay.
Don't ever come to my house again.
He's asking.
Huh?
That is still asking.
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Wait. You wait. Yeah, you wait.
He doesn't give a
Wait right
fuck
there.
shit.
Yeah, that's for that. Yeah, pull him over. He's trying to drive off. Pull him over.
Hey, George, relax.
Got both his kids in the back with no seatbelt, no car seat.
Since the footage has been posted, there has been no updates, no statements from DoorDash, and no news about it in the media, which I'm somewhat surprised about. What do you think? Is getting
Oh, Ontario, Canada. Nothing will happen. They'll probably give the guy a $5,000 bonus and a new house. All right, Lunchbox. Do you think let's play Guess the Crime right now, just as a short interlude before we continue with our regularly scheduled program. Let's see, which ones have we not done?
You don't have any new notifications.
Shut the fuck up, Siri.
Okay.
Stupid Siri. Alright. Alright, quick guess the crime. Alright, you match the crime with the mugshot. That's how this game works. Match the crime with the mugshot. We're going to start with indecent exposure. Do we think number one is indecent exposure? I'm going to do a poll over on the YouTubes. Is number one indecent exposure? Yes or no? And if it's yes, we'll obviously put it there. If it's no, then from then on, we'll be able to work it out. Since I can only put 4 answers on a poll, we have to do it this way. If you guys say yes, and we put it there. If it's no, then we'll say, is it 2, 3, 4, or 5? El Hizarwa, she looks pleased with herself. A lot of you think no. A lot of you think no. Stalkers are always smiling, says Kimba. What do I think? I kind of think indecent exposure is usually more of a male crime, but it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. It could be a female crime these days. All right, we have 25 votes. Let's see if we can get 30 votes on this. Can we get 30 votes? Maybe get 30 votes. That's a third of the people watching. If we get 30 votes, then we'll move on. 4 more votes. Black 4, I think she's driving without a license. You think number 1's driving without a license? We need 3 more votes before we can move on, guys. 3 more votes. Come on, viewers. Vote it up. Vote it up. Digital voyeurism. That's basically indecent exposure, but with digital. Like sending an unwanted dick pic, I think. I think that's what it is. All right, we have 30 votes. The no's win it. All right. So now we're gonna have to move on. We're gonna now the next question will be: is indecent exposure number 2, 3, 4, or 5? And you guys will then get to vote. Is indecent exposure one? No, not 1. 2. 2, 3, 4, or 5? The poll is over on YouTube, guys. Sorry, Twitch chat, but you don't get to vote. Because it would just be too much to run a poll on both. I guess I technically could do it, but I'm lazy. So we're going over to YouTube where there's more chatters. Looks like you guys think it's 2. Looks like you guys think it's 2. Greeno, that's discriminatory. Yeah. I'm a bigot. What do you want from me? Looks like number 2's gonna get it. You guys really think 2's indecent exposure? Stooley, mods can make a poll. And DJ Lunchbox, you're a mod over there. You could do it. Jake, Twitch are all commies. Voting would just confuse them. Let's see here. Okay, 32 votes. We're ending the poll. Number 2 gets indecent exposure. Okay, now, is digital voyeurism 1, 3, 4, or 5? Is digital voyeurism, it's EU, not UE, one, 3, 4, or 5? A lot of you guys think it's 4. Why are we thinking 4 here? Number 4, digital voyeurism? Basically, you guys just think it's the dudes who are showing their dicks, huh? Women would never do that? Wasn't 5 in another lineup we did last week? I don't know. She does look familiar. Maybe she's got multiple charges, multiple incidences. Looks like 4 takes it. 4 takes it by a lot. Okay. All right, we're moving along here. 4 gets it. Who's driving without a license? Who is driving without a license? It's going to be 1, 3, or 5. You guys think 1? I mean, honestly, 1 makes sense for this one to me, but I don't know. What do I know? What do I know? What do you guys know? We've chat has notoriously not been very good at this game, by the way. Maybe chat's gotten better. Looks like number 1's gonna win it. Driving without a license, number 1. Okay, who's Grand Theft Auto? You guys have left Grand Theft Auto to these 2, by the way. Stalking makes sense for one of them. Who is GTA? 3 or 5? And then by default, the other one will get the last one. Oh, predictions started over on Twitch, huh? Over under 2.5 right selections. DJ Lunchbox, did you get a prediction started over there? So over on Twitch, you can gamble channel points on whether or not there will be over or under 2.5 right. So on YouTube, we've got the polls going, and on Twitch, you can gamble on it. Brock, I don't know, but I can fix number 3. What about number 5, Brock? You're not fixing number 5? All right, 2 more votes and we'll end the poll. El Hizra, what a time to be alive. What was it that David Hogg, number 4, did? Apparently chat thinks it was digital voyeurism, but we'll see. Yeah, Grammy, you can go gamble channel points on whether or not YouTube chat is going to get over or under 2.5 of these correct. And those submissions close in 30 seconds, so I won't... Okay, well, actually, you guys think it's number 5 here, so we're going to go ahead and do this, but I won't hit submit until all selections are in over on Twitch. Valentinius 5 reminds me of an ex. Did she steal a car? Okay, submissions are closed over on Twitch. All right, how many did you guys get right? Let's see. You got them. Oh no, you got 1 right. You got 1 right. So everyone who gambled on under 2.5 over on Twitch, big winners. Big winners. I told you, YouTube chat sucks at this. YouTube chat is not good at this. Okay, well you got her right. He was indecent exposure. So you just had the dudes flipped basically, and the women flipped. I mean, that was kind of hard, because you guys knew the guys were exposing themselves. You just didn't know how. He did it in real life. He exposed himself on a computer. She was clearly stalking. I mean, come on. Those are stalking eyes. And them's are Grand Theft Auto eyes. She's stalking multiple people at the same time because she's got fucking... Fractal, we expected the boomer to be old school and flash people in public. Exactly. You guys were kind of tricked. You were tricked by this. Alright. Chat still sucks at this. Maybe you'll read... honestly, I don't think you guys have ever gotten more than 2.5 right. Mississippi club owner denies hate crime accusations. I already don't believe him. Lunchbox, we could do another one later.
And I'm saying out of my mouth that I'm not closing. I'm going to continue to exercise my beer license and exercise my privilege license from the city of Holly Springs as long as I stay in compliance with the city ordinance.
This notice from the city was posted after several code violations and following the reported beating of a Caucasian male outside the business early Sunday morning.
I'm not going to go back and forth about black and white. I'm just saying he was belligerent and aggressive and an agitator and got handled by my security.
At issue is what happened involving the subject, seen in this security camera video, wearing brown shorts, a dark t-shirt, and baseball cap, who reportedly used racial slurs against CJ's staff.
When the light came on at 2 o'clock with signals for everyone to exit the property, the party's over, he got upset and got in my security / managers, he got in his face and started saying, derogatory language, using the N-word.
Fitzpatrick says the man was escorted out of the lounge but came back and was aggressive. He was reportedly seen in the parking lot outside CJ's throwing gang signs.
And they said that the guy swung on one of the other guys who was on the parking lot, and that initiated the fight outside, with his clothes being removed and so forth.
Fitzpatrick says to his knowledge the victim was not beaten with a stick or sexually assaulted, as investigators have suggested. He says what happened is unfortunate, that investigators have not asked to see his video.
To be honest with you, I have to be totally honest. I'm not here to clear up his name. I'm here to clear up mine. In my business.
You think this guy's being totally honest?
News leader in Holly Springs, Mike Suriani, WREG News Channel 3.
Rhino hat and George Floyd medallion. KTLA crew approached by man armed with guns outside Apple store. Damn, nice.
How the hell was that a strike? God damn it, it should be going to burn!
What, is this a communist country or something? I thought this is America!
The news was there and watching something, and now he's recapping what the news told us that they were watching.
Blower.
What? How meta was that? Representative Ratchet Crockett says she wants to lead the oversight committee and pledges to investigate President Trump. Jay, he's California sober, exactly.
If the Democrats take over after the midterms next year, the House and or Senate, do you think they're going to push for investigations into Trump's family and the whole crypto acquisitions that he is getting?
Well, Alex, I'm glad you asked.
I'm so glad you asked me.
There we go. Listen.
Glad you asked me so many questions. They're good.
As we end up taking the House, which I fully anticipate that we will do, and we are going to work hard to obviously help our Senate colleagues as well, then as someone who serves on the Oversight Committee and hopes to lead the Oversight Committee, I can guarantee you that we will do what we are supposed to do as constitutionally sworn members of the House, which means that we will conduct oversight. That means that we will investigate. We will look at whether or not this president himself has violated the Emoluments Clause as it relates to say such things as getting a $400 million.
Such things as such and such.
$1 plane from the Qataris. We also will make sure that we're looking into all these business deals that they have going on. I mean, think about it this way, Alex. They were going after Hunter because he sat on a board. Think about how much money they...
Yeah, that's all Hunter did. Yeah, he just sat on a board. That's all. There was nothing more to it than that.
They are raking in, whether we're talking about the next golf resort that they're setting up in Qatar, or whether we're talking about them leveling God.
Brock asking me if I remember wig fights. Of course, we played an awesome wig fight last night. If only you were here through every night of stream every day in May Madness.
As they've talked about how it would be great beachfront property, whether we're talking about this crypto scam, the scam that people didn't even want to walk into and show their faces. Let me tell you, there is no shortage of things for us to dig into and determine whether or not there have been not only violations of the law, but definitely violations of our Constitution as a whole.
Did you make a little news here? Didn't you say you hope to lead that committee?
That's true. I haven't played one tonight.
I
Not yet,
absolutely
anyway.
do. Unfortunately, we are going to lay our dear colleague, Jerry Conley, to rest here on Tuesday. And there will have to be an election to determine who is going to lead the oversight committee. And ultimately, I am hoping and praying that my colleagues see that I can provide what we need as a team.
A lot of Congress members have died in office in the last year. It's like 5 or 6. All of them Democrats, by the way.
To make sure that we can move forward and instill some confidence in the American people by knowing that they have a real fighter who will not back down, even in the face of all the threats that I will have waged at me, because Lord knows I get death threats every single day. But at the end of the day, I truly believe that God will never leave my side. And so I will fight fearlessly and ferociously for the American people.
I'm searching for the list of... I know I saved this recently. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't save it. Where are you? Here it is. 6 congressmen recently died in office. Representative Connolly, May 21st, 2025. Grijalva, Democrat. March 13th, March 5th, August 21st, July 19th, April 24th. In Wokeness says, what do they all have in common? Most people are just saying they were old. I mean, I'm assuming they're Democrats. They were all vaxxed and boosted, yeah? Yeah? Standing airplane seats. Guys, they're gonna start making you stand on airplane seats so that they can pack more of you in. They haven't packed you in well enough into these sardine cans. Now you're gonna have to start standing. Standing only room on airplane seats.
Space, enough space for a premium that at that point can be added. And on the rear you can have these seats, Skyrider 2.0, allowing you to have, of course, instead of a full eco low-cost carrier, a 3 classes low-cost carrier.
And what has the interest from the airline companies been for Skyrider V2.0?
Coming to theaters soon.
The next step will be to have a full aircraft equipped with the seats. So at that point you are able to increase a lot the number of passengers, and this means much more revenues for the airlines. So it's understandable why they interested.
Jay, in first class, you actually just get an actual seat. But your first class will now be what like the old coach class is.
You know.
So
Jay Davis, I was going to make that joke after this video. Jay says, can I be strapped to the wing? I was going to say next year, for a low, low price, you could be strapped to the wing. The lowest price, you can actually ride inside the engine. Might get a little hot.
Success story, 10 years in the making, maybe?
Yeah. We spent all this time, but was time well spent. Imagine that you can, at this point, keep a full aircraft for 40, 45 minutes trip. It's like a bus, you know.
Lovely. Pet kangaroo captured by police in Durango, Colorado after escaping again.
I get it. Yep.
Hi, buddy. Here you go. You got him? Yep. Does it have its legs or anything?
Nope. That may be a little.
Huh? What can I do, Garrison?
Dude, they didn't read him his Miranda rights. This is bullshit.
I got it.
Durango PD 143.
Now they're covering their body cams. They're doing some shady shit. Justice for the kangaroo.
We have the kangaroo detained.
Stop resisting.
Hey, open your door.
Negative.
Yeah, open your door.
Lawyeroo.
You don't want to hurt him.
We just need our resident cowboy, dude. I knew it.
Yeah, Cyrus. What's in the pouch, sir? Jay, no rude process.
Is that cool with you, huh?
Yeah, high five. I had to grab him.
Free my boy. Free my Roo. Roo didn't do nothing. Mississippi man's going viral after his reaction to being found guilty of capital murder charges. Yeah, bye.
So Cody McNair, the other defendant in this case, was found guilty and sentenced to life without the
Why does it sound like a golf announcer?
Possibility of parole on the same evidence that was presented in this case, essentially.
ICE raid at Kent Business.
We received the text that immigration was here, that they had pulled her to the side. She was in her car. She was taking a break.
Located on the corner of 64th Avenue and South 194th Street. Family members stood by and watched as ICE agents arrested 17 people at Eagle Beverage and Accessories Products.
Almost in tears at this point. This is really not what America is supposed to be like. It's wrong.
One woman who says her aunt worked at the business and was detained says many of the workers taken away had been there for decades.
I'm in shock still. I am worried. Yesenia she has been here for many years, almost 20 years.
In a statement from the United States Immigration and Customs Enforcement, it cites an ongoing criminal investigation into the unlawful employment of aliens without legal work authorization in violation of federal law.
We don't know where they took her. That's the worst part, because we don't know where she is at.
Dude, hell yeah, Satrack. I just saw you sent over the a mock-up of the thumbnail for the 5-year hungiversary stream, which I will be doing on Tuesday. Tuesday, May 27th is 5 years in Austin Zone. I will be streaming all day long. All day long. It looks good, man. I like it. Is that the list in the background? It is, isn't it? Is that the famous list in the background? This psychopath is 1 second away from having a brain aneurysm.
What's wrong with you?
You know you're driving the fucking car of a fucking Nazi.
Dude.
The guy gave 3 fucking Heil Hitler salutes.
What is wrong with this man?
He's a fucking Nazi.
So what do you want me to do about it?
Sell your fucking car.
Are you serious?
Yeah, sell your fucking car.
What is wrong with you?
Get the fuck out of here. You're driving the car of a fucking Nazi.
Okay, sell the car to someone else who's gonna buy it and drive the car of a Nazi? Like, you realize the car's already been bought from Elon, right? It doesn't affect him at all if someone resells their car.
Guy is a fucking Nazi.
You're going to go to jail.
Fuck you.
You're gonna go to jail.
I'm not doing anything except cussing at you.
Okay.
I'm glad you're filming me.
Touch me and you will go to
I'm
jail.
not going to do anything violent.
It doesn't matter.
You're just a fucking asshole because you bought the car of a fucking Nazi. The guy's a fucking Nazi. Now fucking leave.
Yeah, seriously. What's wrong with you?
Where were we here? There we were. A couple of days before Biden dropped out, battling the effects of COVID. Yeah, I remember this. Oh yeah, Biden's sick. That's what's wrong with him. He's got COVID.
Good evening tonight from Milwaukee and the Republican National Convention. We do begin tonight with breaking news involving President Biden.
Blaine, run beside that guy, the Tesla guy, and yell to everyone he was there to meet a minor. That's genius. He probably was anyway, right? Yeah.
There is word just in tonight he has tested positive for COVID while campaigning in the battleground state of Nevada. President Biden boarding Air Force One, leaving. The president appearing right here to be battling the effects of COVID, moving very slowly as he walks up those
Yes, battling the effects of COVID. That's what it is. It's good COVID.
Stairs to Air Force One. Good evening tonight.
Brock, are you still here? This is kind of a wig fight. It's a wig versus the wind fight. Wind fight. A philosophical wig fight. Brock, I like the slingshot videos where the chick's titties fall out. Don't we all? Don't we all? Too real, and that's how tumbleweaves are born. Blaine Gunter says, good to see you, Brock. St. Floyd's banana. Better when tits come out. All right, guys, calm down. I can't show the tits coming out videos. I know what you guys want to see. Can't do it. Jay, I'm guessing that is a serving Marine rifleman. Should have used Gorilla Glue. I forgot about the Gorilla Glue woman. Holy shit. This Starbucks employee has an absolute meltdown because he had to pull an 8-hour shift at Starbucks. Gen Z's not going to make it, guys. Gen Z's not going to make it. We're doomed.
People wonder why we need a union at Starbucks, and I am literally about to quit. Like, I don't know if I'm going to do it, but, like, I really want to. I almost walked out today, and I'm crying in the back room right now, and I almost cried on the floor. It's just... I'm like a full-time student. I get scheduled for 25 hours a week, and on weekends they schedule me the entire day, open to close. I'm on the schedule for 8.5 hours, both Saturday and Sunday. I'm like 3.5 hours into my shift. There's so many customers, and we have 4 people on the floor all day. Only 5 people were put on the schedule, and somebody had to call out, and there are 4 people running the whole store, and there's so many customers, and there's possibly scheduled 5 people. We only have 13 people employed at this store, and there's so many customers. And we don't have fair scheduling. Managers don't care about us. Our manager was supposed to come in this weekend, and he took himself off the schedule, so he wouldn't be able to be held accountable for calling out. He just literally tore down the schedule that he was scheduled on and put up a new schedule where he wasn't on the schedule. Also, he couldn't have even seen that he was scheduled in the first place because he didn't want to be held accountable for not wanting to come in. They don't want to help us. We need a union because this can't happen. This can't happen. We need fair scheduling. We need managers to hold themselves accountable for helping their workers. They refuse to turn mobile orders off. We need the liberty to be able to do that because there's so many mobile orders and I need to get through all of them. And then people are yelling at me because I don't have their orders ready and they don't know what to do. And a customer was misgendering me today, like really badly. I didn't have their order ready. And so they were just like talking like each other and they're like, she's clearly incompetent.
Honestly, like, this sounds like a joke. It sounds like parody, but it's not.
I have a full mustache and beard. What the fuck?
Yeah, he, she, it, I don't fucking know or care. Jay, I don't think I've laughed harder all night. Rogpod, why am I getting ads on YouTube as subscribed? I can't turn that off for subscribers on YouTube. YouTube sucks. So on Twitch, if you're subscribed, which by the way, if you're an Amazon Prime member, you can subscribe to me on Twitch for free. Costs you nothing. I call it Bezos bucks. Takes a couple dollars out of Jeff Bezos' pocket, puts it in mine. Costs you nothing. But yeah, if you're subscribed over on Twitch, you don't see any ads. YouTube doesn't allow that to be a thing. YouTube is like, you're gonna see ads. Fuck you.
People wonder why we need a union.
F-16 flyover at the Indy 500 on Memorial Day weekend. Well, St. Floyd's Banana, yeah, if you subscribe to YouTube Premium, you don't see ads. But so on Twitch, if you pay for a subscription to my channel, you don't see any ads on my channel. And on YouTube, if you pay for a subscription to my channel, you still see ads. That's the difference here. A ceiling collapsed during a showing of the new Final Destination movie in Argentina, leaving one woman injured. Holy shit. What? I mean, that's some Final Destination shit right here. A woman in Argentina was injured after a piece of the movie theater roof fell on her during a screening of Final Destination Bloodlines. The piece managed to not hit her head as she was slightly tilted on the armrest. Oh, that's actually because I had a premonition about this happening, and I called the movie theater ahead of time and was like, hey, there's a woman in seat 7B that you're going to need to go move right at this time. You know, something crazier is going to get her later. Vehement, wish Universal Studios was that exciting. Yeah, there should be a ride at Universal, a Final Destination ride, where things fall on you. Jay, your tits aren't big enough to be that prescient, Austin. Rogpog, I feel bad for the Argentinian who now has to go back with his camera to film the bootleg version. Nah, he should just add that into the bootleg version. Bill Murray, this is part of the film. Bill Murray snaps at a fan.
If you attack me like that again, I'll step on your foot. Okay, don't do it.
Don't step on my foot, Bill Murray.
That's a physical assault you just made. Sorry. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. You're not big enough to do that. Stop. If you attack me like that
why can the security touch
again, I'll step on your foot. Okay, don't do it. That's a physical assault you just made. Sorry. Don't do it again.
I love how he tries to go up the escalator and then... Rockpuck, I thought that was Biden at first. Isn't Bill Murray, known for being really chill and cool with people and fans? Yeah, we all have our moments, yeah? Satrack Bill wanted to escalate that. WNBA team held a moment of silence honoring George Floyd, who died of a drug overdose and held up a pregnant woman at gunpoint. True, true. True, true.
Thank you guys for taking a minute to honor the life of George Floyd. George was a father, a brother, and a son. And his life, like every life, held meaning. His death exposed the holes that are still in our justice and criminal institutions today. And his 5-year anniversary reminds us that
this crowd of a dozen people is about to applaud.
we must continue the fight against criminal, racial, and social injustices. We cannot stay silent. Every life deserves respect and dignity. Thank you.
People wonder why no one watches the WNBA. Video shows truck with leaking propane tank explode in Illinois. Holy shit. Somehow no one was injured, including the driver. Alright, you guys want to see it again? You guys want to see it again? Of course. Pros, note the blue cans. What the hell? Incredible no one was injured. Damn. Jay Davis, good morning. DJ Lunchbox, we'll see that house on GeoGuessr tonight. Hey, maybe. Yeah, take note of the lawn and the trees. This is Illinois, everybody. This is Illinois. Mayor of Toronto goes to the library.
There is nothing like a library. You just want to come to a library. Maybe you want to take out the Mein Kampf. Maybe you want to take out the Huckleberry Finn or Catcher in the Rye. Or maybe you're just a homeless person who want to get the internet access to watch a Jewish-made pornographer. Either way, we are giving $100 million to the library so they can buy the most up-to-date book about Marxism and communism.
This is a real video. Some of you are going to say this is edited or deep fake. No, it's a real video. It's a totally real video of of the mayor of Toronto at the library. Valentine, it's too bad everything's written in Canadian. Too real. These drag queens are putting in too much effort. Have you guys seen this old ass Trump interview? Trump walks out on a CNN interview in 1990.
Ones who said negative things, and
here we are.
Well, we've got to talk
back to the negative.
Back to the negative.
Back to the. You know what? Do this interview with somebody else.
Well, we talked about this yesterday on the phone. This is exactly what we talked about.
Do the interview with somebody else. Really. You don't need this. Do it with somebody else. And have a good time. Because frankly, you're a very negative guy, and I think it's very unfair reporting. Good luck.
I disagree with you. Sorry you feel that way.
It's like, damn, there goes my big break interview.
There's nothing that we didn't discuss on the phone, Donald.
Shut the fuck up, he's walking away.
Ones who said negative.
DJ Lunchbox, Trump has changed, right? Yeah. Trump's always been a badass. Elon Musk presenting Make Life Multiplanetary live on X Tuesday 1 p.m. What's that about? So wait, they're launching. He's launching on Tuesday, isn't he? I'll be live streaming all day on Tuesday, so we'll catch this launch. I guess I'm gonna have to probably pause the review of 5 years ago to watch this on Tuesday. This woman isn't getting medical help for her endometriosis because she thinks she's a man, and getting treatment would give her gender dysphoria. They deserve everything that happens to them.
I am trans non-binary and I have suspect endometriosis. Yes, we exist. My gender has made finding a diagnosis and treatment a lot more difficult for me, not only because it can be really hard to advocate for yourself when you don't know that people are going to respect your gender identity, but also because a lot of the treatments available for endometriosis do not fit with the lifestyle that I want, and honestly would make me extremely dysphoric and just not be a good fit for me. And I think this needs to be talked about more, because this isn't just a thing that happens to me, but I don't see anybody talking about it, and that makes me really sad, because this is something that has been a massive impact on my life, and the fact that some people aren't getting care for it because they're scared of what will happen if they go to the doctor and the doctor tells them, oh, the only way you can fix this is through taking birth control. That's scary. Like, I knew for myself at least that birth control wasn't an option for me because I could not mentally handle knowing the fact that I was putting in traditionally female hormones into my body. And it unfortunately made it just a no-go from the beginning. I thankfully have been able to find a doctor that knows that I don't want birth control. I haven't been able to tell them that I'm trans yet because it just didn't come up. But I think this is also the reason that we need to be talking about this more, because you should not feel afraid to seek medical help when you are in pain. Anyway, there's a lot more that I could say about this topic, but I don't want to make this video too long, so if you have any questions, let me know. Yeah.
Rectal, trust the science, lady.
Non-binary and have a condition that is traditionally gendered, let me know, because I would love to.
Then what happens when you get breast cancer? What do you guys think? Thumbnail for the 5-year anniversary on Tuesday. I love it. Thank you, Satrack. This looks awesome. I love the Hong banana. The list. This is great. Hell yeah. What is this shit? Wait. What you got for me here? Nappy-headed hose. Oh yeah. 5 chugs for 5 years on Tuesday. I'll take a little cheers sip. Cheers. Cheers to 5 years, guys.
Oh, some rough girls from Rutgers, man. They got tattoos and some hardcore hoes. That's some nappy-headed hoes there. I'm gonna tell you that now. Oh man, that's some. Ooh. And the girls from Tennessee, they all look cute, you know. So.
Justice for Don Imus. Justice for Don Imus. Tennessee girls are cute. Protesters publicly chant 8647 in Wichita. Breaking 911 says James Comey should be arrested for inciting this violence. I don't know how serious they're being. After thinking about all this, the reaction to this was kind of lame from the right. 86 does not mean kill. And going after people for this is an attack on free speech, which I'm very much against. So, I don't need the right to become the fucking pussy-ass snowflake left. Happy birthday, PCB junkie! Hong, hong, hong! Yes, 86 is remove, or to bar, ban someone from a place of business. Exactly. named it. I'm more offended that he lied and said he found the shells like that. Right? Me too. Poland and Russia set up a 5 vs 5 MMA brawl. Dude, how do we bet on this? We're going to win our money back by betting on 5v5 MMA brawls, guys. I'm not sure which side is Russia, but I'm pretty sure Russia kicks Poland's ass, so...
Keep the rules and protect yourself all the time. Referees?
Good luck.
Are you ready?
It's a rebel rumble. Which Slavs are which? I'm not sure. I think the Russians are in the green teal color, and the Poles are in the black. ICE tried to kidnap my parents' neighbor. Kidnap. He's lived here 20 years and has been trying to gain citizenship the entire time. He couldn't get it in 20 years? Press X to doubt. He has a family, owns a home, and works legally. Okay, no. No, he doesn't work legally if he's working here illegally. If you voted for Trump, you voted for a modern-day Hitler.
This is sad. Oh. I don't know. This is a very sad day in America.
St. Floyd's banana, right Jew now. For Hitler here, I guess.
This is wrong.
Blaine, who did he steal the house from? Don't be assaulting.
I'm not, okay, but you guys are like, now you guys are doing fucking physical
Is he gonna try to sell her something now?
damage. What are you, badass
fucking kids.
Hey, I didn't even do nothing.
You were, hey, you guys don't do that shit.
But miss, can you put down the camera and talk to me?
No, I'm talking. You know what? This guy,
nice way.
he don't need to be doing that shit.
I didn't do nothing. Why are you recording innocent people?
Him. He was throwing shit, huh? You want to act big, dude? You too. Back the fuck up, dude. I'm grown ass. Yeah, you guys are fucking hitting, throwing shit at the fucking car. You're throwing shit. You throwing shit. I'll go to jail for what? For what? You guys are throwing shit at the fucking car. You guys act big and bad fucking ass.
I just got here, so don't say you got, because I didn't even do that.
I saw you. You guys are all stealing up in there, and because I'm taking pictures of you to show your fucking parents. Don't even fucking charge. You badass little kid.
Oh, stay on gig right now.
Yeah.
Oh, stay on gig. Hey, just there and keep. Hey. Stay back in the store because somebody made a mess.
Do it. Yeah? You big and bad, huh? You big and bad. You think you're so bad. You could have came up on the whole fucking car.
I had to not say some things I wanted to say there. How much do you think this job pays? $20. This looks fun as shit. I'd do that for free. Jay, 2 beers. Is that right? $35K a year. For him to do this, what, 8 times a year? Free tickets and a bucket of KFC? Caesar, how does he get down? That's a good question. I'm assuming they can probably just pull him back up. Jay Davis, damn, I should have said chicken feed. 14-year-old carjacks family in front of their home, gets bond set at $1.7 million after his parents turned him in. FTF paid to go skydiving, so yeah, I think I'd do this for free. I went skydiving once. God, that was forever ago. DJ Lunchbox and I went skydiving together. That was almost 20 years ago, wasn't it? I need to find that video. Right before I went out, I looked at DJ Lunchbox and he looked at me and he said, "You're gonna die." And that's in the video. I didn't die. Spoiler alert, I didn't die. DJ Lunchbox did die, though. Grammy, no way for me. I don't like heights or dying. I'm terrified of heights, but I don't know. I like doing crazy shit, I guess. It was quite a thrill. I want to do it again. All right, I'm finally out of bookmarks. We're almost 3.5 hours into this stream. What have we been doing for the past 3.5 hours? I didn't have that much content, did I? Hong hong hong, Stum. Always good to see you, brother. All right, what do you guys got for me in This Week in Hong? Wait, did we watch all of these yesterday? I know we watched that one. We watched that one. Yeah, we watched that one. Release after outrage. Yeah, we watched that one. What is this? 40-year-old mother has 10 kids.
Oh, you got cornballs, you got pancakes, you got cereal. Has a blur on it on somebody's face because I don't want to record them. So we want to be us, they can be them, and we can go on about our day without any issues. Get some of these. I'm gonna get these for me. Beef stew in our house. Most of the time, 2 cans. Everybody cooks separate sometimes. Oh, that's 6. Oh, let's see if I can put it in here. I'm gonna get 2 though. 1. We don't cook it like that, so. Oh, yeah. Another one? I might put some sauce over this so you make sure right.
Okay. What? Oh, yeah.
Backing up, but still.
Yeah, the music choice is pretty good. My notifications here. Ooh. Purple Pros, you tagged me in something. Here, what do we got? What do we got here? Indubitably, I love that word, the most brown thing to do is to hurl a small dog at law enforcement while evading capture. Oh. Indubitably. Named it You Forgot the Fire Dancer? Bruh. That might have been one of the top 10 most iconic moments on Austin's Zone.
What's going on? Take a seat and I'll let you know, okay? What's going on? So you see that sign right there, bro? No, I'm sorry, man. My dog was just using the bathroom, okay, man. I get you. You have an ID on you? Yeah, man. I do. Can you grab that for me? Yeah, sure. Just stay seated. All right. Stay seated. You're going to be placing handcuffs.
Is he gonna throw this poor little dog at the law enforcement?
I appreciate you.
Are you fucking kidding me? Death penalty. Death penalty. That dog is 100 years old. Pretty sure I saw him an award the other night. I think that was last night. Yeah, is that the oldest dog living?
Let me get by. Let me get by.
Like, did he think that was gonna allow him to get away from this amount of cops? Like, did you think that was gonna work?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Take it.
Do we have time for this? George Floyd's prior arrest. It is Floyd's anniversary. Lynn, you put it. Yeah, you put it in the. Okay. Here's Fire Dancer. Dude, we were watching this live. It was so fucking funny. He set that fire. And then people, man, the amount of music people put on top of the dance. Oh, man. The edits were so funny. Mistakes were made. Oh my god. The dance. Oh man. I still like the yakety sax version. Yes. Yes, the yakety sax. Let me see if I can find that or just hang on. I'll just recreate it. How about that? Oh, man. Good times, guys. Good times. Yeah, fuck it. Let's watch the George Floyd arrest body cam from 2019. For those of you who haven't seen it, a lot of people have never seen this. Oh, hang on, we got some. Hang on, what is this? That's just the original footage, but which one is this? Oh yeah, Scatman next. Enough. And then Scatman. I think Scatman was my favorite. The Scatman edit.
There's a spider on your head. What? There's a spider on your head.
I am sorry. I'm not up on all this jive-talking homeboy lingo. What's that supposed to mean? There's a spider on your head.
It means there's a spider on your motherfucking head, man.
Well, get it off! Get it off! Get it off! I ain't touching that shit! Get it off! 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 Get it off!
Yo, that's a big fucking spider.
Nick, it's just a I'm a Hold on, let me focus. Let me focus on this shit. You got the hot foot. Yo, Nick, get on the good foot. Get on the good foot. Ah, got it.
This wasn't it then. So there were definitely a lot of edits where they edited in the fire dancer into that part. I thought this was that, but you get it. You see it. Okay, yeah, George Floyd 2019 arrest, police body cam footage. Something most people have never seen.
What are you? 41. 41 traffic.
This is pre-COVID, Fractal. 2019.
Toby
Pre-COVID.
Olsen.
This is yeah. This is May 6th, 2019. A little over a year before his death.
Memorial Highway in James with an unlicensed red Ford Explorer. Tell him to move up. What are you doing? Can you undo your seatbelt, sir? Sir, passenger, can you undo your seatbelt? Go ahead and undo your seatbelt.
Don't shoot me, man. Please, I don't want to get shot.
I don't plan on shooting you. I'm just saying, just take your time.
I ain't never seen him.
Okay, relax. Just undo your seatbelt. Let her take care of her guy. Just keep your hands out where I can see him. Hey!
I'm just playing with him. I'm just playing.
Let me.
I thought you were playing.
Keep your hands where I can fucking see him. Okay? Put them up on the dash. Put them on the dash.
Don't shoot me, sir. Please don't shoot me.
I'm not going to shoot you. Put your hands on the dash.
Okay.
Put your hands on the dash. The last time I'm going to tell you that. It's simple.
I got you.
He keeps moving his hands around.
Yes, sir.
He won't listen to what I have to say.
There you go, right there. All right,
Put your hands on the top of your head.
What y'all doing?
Put them on your head.
Top of your head.
Okay, man.
Open your mouth. Spit out what you got. Spit out what you got. I'm going to tase you. Spit it out. He's eating all
Don't you
kinds
jerk
of
away from me.
No, that was one yellow pill.
Put your hands behind your
That was one yellow pill, boss.
Okay, now slowly come on out.
Damn, man.
Hand on your head. Put your hand on your head. Okay, relax then. You're not going to get beat up or nothing if you just follow what we're asking you to do.
Tell her I apologize to her, man. I apologize, man. I apologize.
Yeah. Here, come on over here.
Are you dead serious?
What do you got there?
Nothing.
Slow down.
Damn, man. Mama, tell her I ain't gonna do it like that, boss man. Tell her I'm gonna do it like that, boss man. Please tell her I won't do it like that. I thought you was just playing. I don't do it like that, boss. I gotta do it like this, man. Goodness, man, I'm telling my mama, man. My mama, man, please, man.
Come on, lean back.
I'm not gonna do anything wrong,
What do you got there?
It's mine right there.
Huh?
It's mine. All I could, man.
Hey, pull back a second.
Why y'all doing me like this, man?
What do you got there?
Man.
What do you got there?
Please, man, cause I got my paper.
I got something in here. He's got.
Take me to my car, man. Please, man. Please, somebody help me,
Hang
man.
on.
Oh my God, man. Damn, man.
Is there anything?
Listen, man. Let's go. Y'all run past something like this, man.
Yeah.
You act like a man.
No, man, y'all wrong, man.
Was there anything in it? Okay.
I don't know bills on me.
All right.
I don't know bills on me. I take bills.
One that just drops right there.
I said I'm Excelsior, boss. I'm Excelsior. That's where I'm at with it. I can get the bottle. I can get the bottle with you, man. I think you get the whatever y'all need. Whatever y'all need me to do, I can do it, man. Hey, man.
He's got a whole bunch of cash on him too.
Man, my money. I got to pay bills.
So if you want to get an envelope, I'll put that in
I got
there.
to pay bills, man. I got to take my money. I got to pay
Hey,
bills.
relax.
I work, man. I'm a boss, man. I'm working something in the store, man. It'll take my money, man.
I am saying about taking your money. I'm pulling it out right now.
Man, I got a whole bunch of bills on me. I'm ready for the damn doctor, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, just smoke that dope, man.
Maybe Mose has something in his car.
Yeah. Sorry, man. My auntie, man. Man, took the damn bottle. I'm gonna have it. I play ball, man. I gotta have medication, man.
Okay, all right.
I got to, man.
Dude, quit crying.
No, I didn't hear it, man. That ain't right, man. I'm just gonna grow up, man. That ain't the way y'all do that, man. Y'all whip me
Have a seat
bad,
here.
man.
Have a seat.
Y'all whip me so bad, man.
Have a seat.
Let's take this one.
Have a seat. All the way in. I gotta get all the way in there. Slide on over. I know you're a big man. You're gonna have to slide in.
It's you, man.
You're gonna have to slide in. He didn't have any ID on him.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Bunch of powder, a bunch of, I don't know what exactly all it is in there.
Alright. That was on
Bunch
his
of
seat.
pills. Yeah, it was on the seat where he was. Yeah, I think so. I'm just gonna grab this for now. I was looking for some ID, and then this was. Just keep this. That was on the seat. I don't know what's all.
The passenger seat?
Yeah. Your ID in here at all? Is your ID in here?
When's your birthday?
I'm just gonna see if there's any ID here real quick, and we'll just take it back. See George?
Yeah.
You George Floyd?
Yep.
Date of birth 10/14/73?
Is that in the bag?
Yeah. Okay. Let's keep it all together for now. Put it. Whatever. Just keep that up there.
Kitchen, covering motel, and then put me out of court. Copy.
Was this another guy then? Was this his? Yeah, I know. I was just getting off the hood, so I went. You want me to take the truck back and we'll just search it? I got a whole bunch of stuff in this right here for now.
Yeah, he was eating it and everything.
Well, he can't eat all that. He was whatever. I know.
There's pills. You want to take pictures of this now or wait?
We'll just wait. I got the one thing. We got enough pills and different other stuff.
Like 4 right there, and then
Yeah, I'll just take it on back and. Yeah.
Alright, well, take it back. Just leave it like that.
Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Take photos, everything, and.
Man of low moral fiber. Congrats, Big Floyd. 5 years sober. Thank you for the super chat.
West 420 copy and route to attempt to pick up on the 3500 block of Washburn.
Watermelon slice on the mirror. Damn, Watchman. Could be a taco. Banana air freshener. Chat, you never disappoint. This guy should go see a doctor about his heavy breathing. A heart attack imminent. GTA Minneapolis. Road jogging grounds. FT, I think that's only New Jersey. I don't think it's illegal anywhere else to have anything on your rearview mirror. Fractal Ninja, the cop can breathe. Very loudly, yes. Then you mean taser, taser, taser lady? And you know that happened in just right next door to Minneapolis, though. It was basically right down the street from here. Fractal 3 Big Macs away from medical leave. He should get ticketed for improper parking now.
He needs to be searched more thoroughly too, Sarge, because I just did Did he lose his glasses in his bag?
Why are you crying?
I ain't have to go with him. I ain't have to go with him, son.
I can't understand. What language are you speaking?
Here, let's get going here.
Go with him.
Hang on 1 second.
Oh, Taser Lady was in Georgia. We watched that trial.
What's that?
It was in
I got
Brooklyn
I took
Center,
photos.
right? Yeah.
I got bags, gloves, and
Kim Potter. Kim Potter, the Minnesota police officer who mistook her gun for a taser, killed Dante Wright. Brooklyn Center Police Department. Yeah.
stuff on the dash there, Sarge. I took those photos of those tablets so you can recover those.
Yes, Georgia was the windy drive-through shooting. Yeah.
We'll work on whatever. Chill out. Say nothing. You're making a big thing out of nothing here. Okay? There's gonna be someone that's gonna come talk to you.
Well, it would probably all blend together for me too, but I mean, we literally watched that trial, so, and I don't remember much of it because it was kind of a boring trial. But I do remember where it was.
Like I said, you're not making it at this point. It's not a big deal. You're making it bigger than it is. Wait until you find out what's going on before you start getting all upset. This way, to the right. And we'll go to the left here. Come on in here. Come on over here and have a seat. Hold that up for a second, man. Come on over here and have a seat right here. I'm going to switch those around, okay? All right? Okay, bring your hand around front. Have a seat. Yeah, bring your hand so I can get that. Okay. Now, stick your, sir, put your arm through there.
Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, here's the protester scat man, yes. All right, you guys know what time it is. We're out of content for the evening. That means we get to embarrass ourselves in games. What do you think? One more Guess the Crime, then we'll move on to Contexto, and then we'll do World GeoGuessr. Yeah? Do a rando. Oh yeah, no, I always do rando contextos, DJ. Yeah, I would never do today's contexto. Because I figure y'all would figure that out and cheat. Because y'all are a bunch of cheaters. Fractal, time for gambling? No gambling on stream for a minute. After the debacle last night. DJ Lunchbox, you forgot to pay out prediction? What? You didn't pay out the prediction? Can you do it now? Oh, now you paid it out now, right? Yeah. Greeno 342 won it all. FT, but wouldn't random imply it could be today's? Yeah. I think actually, I think one of the times last week I did do the day's contexto by accident. But that'll never happen again. All right, cheaters. Okay. Since we're doing... Wait. Volcano erupting in Hawaii. Yeah, who cares? Bratty 20-year-old refused to leave car. Police drag her out. Save that one for tomorrow night. Gonna find some copyright free music to play. I don't love it, but it's not as bad as some of the other shit. Okay, we're gonna do Guess the Crime again. Then we're gonna do Contexto. Then we're gonna do GeoGuessr. Since we didn't play games last night, I promised you guys we would play more games tonight. Copy read. Ooh, this one looks fun. Ooh, this one's... You guys are gonna like this one, I think. Alright, so once again, over on Twitch, you can gamble whether or not YouTube chat will get over or under 2.5 right. Oh my god, this music sucks. Jay, hey, how'd you get my picture? Which one are you, Jay? This guy or this guy? Or are you this woman? There's so many characters here on this one. Brock, I'll take an order of 3 again. Interesting, yeah. Why is it always 3 for you, bruh? Okay, everyone's taking under 2.5 over there again. It might be time to take the over 2.5. I don't know. Jay, I'm clearly the Asian lady. Well, in 2025, any one of these people could identify as an Asian lady. So I don't know what you mean, Jay. That's still impossible to tell. Yeah, over on Twitch, you could bet 1 channel point and win over 1,000 channel points. As long as you bet that YouTube chat will win more than to get 3 or more right. Okay, all right. Let's start with, is number 1 escape? Yes or no? Hang on, how many people watching? Got 80 people watching. Thank you all 80 of you for hanging out with us this evening. You guys are true OG hongers. I don't care what anyone else says. You're a lovely person. You guys are saying no here. I'm gonna need at least 20 votes before we move on. That's 16, 15. Someone took away a vote. There's 16. Jay Davis, anyway, hong. I have to go open my nail salon. Good night. Alright, good night. Good night, Jay. I hope things go well for you at the nail salon. Jay is escaping chat, yes. Alright, you guys say no. You guys say no. Which means we move on to the next. The next question will be, is escape 2, 3, 4, or 5? Nail salon, is that an upscale hardware store? Yeah, sure, you're goddamn right. We've been hunging for 5 years over here. Almost, guys. Almost. I've had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys this month every night. It's been fun. 2 is good at jumping fences. I don't know if I agree with this, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Before I hit submit, I'm gonna write down what I think, and I'm gonna compare it to what chat thinks. I'm gonna have an advantage because chat's always wrong, so I'm gonna know what not to pick. All right, we got 20 votes. 20 votes is the magic number. Number 4 is escape. Number 4 is escape. All right, who is disorderly conduct? 1, 2, 3, or 5? 2, 3. 3, yeah. Add option 5. Maybe the piss cup is to determine if he did drugs after he escaped. Two is fit traffic. No comprende, senor. One more vote. One more vote and we'll take it. All right, number 1 takes it. Disorderly intoxication. It's number 1. All right, who's driving without a license? Come on, it's got to be the Asian chick, right? Or am I just trying to fool you guys into being wrong? Who is driving dirty? 2, 3, or 5. Who you got, chat? Who you got, chat? That's not Asian, it's Navajo. Could be, I guess. You might be right there. You might be right there, man of low moral fiber. You might have low moral fiber, but I think you're correct about this. It was an F-22. Alright, we need 4 more votes, and it's kind of close here. It's kind of close here. 4 more votes could take it to someone else. 74 people watching. We've lost a few. There's a few people who don't like this content. You know what? Fuck them. Fuck them. 2 more votes. 2 more votes, and it looks like 5 takes it either way. I don't know if 2 more votes can bring it up. One more vote. There it is. There's the votes. The votes are there. Number 5 is driving without a license. Okay, who is attempted murder? El Hazel Raw, this round is tough. Dude, you guys have never been right about anything on this game. Every round is tough for you guys. You guys are probably going to get all of these right, because I've been talking so much shit. Alright, who is attempted murder? 2 or 3. And then by default, whoever doesn't get that gets the last one. You guys are banging it for 3. I might not even need 20 votes on this one because number 2 might not have the votes to win. Lunchbox, I'm voting 3 because she murdered your heart. Layman, your connection died. You missed some votes. Alright, we got 20 votes. That's enough. That's enough for 3. 3 gets attempted murder. 2 gets fentanyl trafficking. Okay. Now, I'm gonna say, before I hit submit, this is what chat says. I think 1 is attempted murder. I think 2 is driving without a license. I think 3 is escape. I think 4 is fentanyl trafficking, and that means 5 is what? Disorderly intoxication? Let's see. Let's see. Yep. Yep. You guys suck so hard at this game. Wait. I think I got them all wrong though, so. Lunchbox, you would have had 5 out of 5? Yeah, well. You gotta do a better job of whipping votes in the chat. So he was escape. I guess it tracks. She was driving without a license. This bitch is attempted murder. You can kind of see it in her eyes. Fentanyl trafficking makes sense. She's Asian. Where does fentanyl come from? China, Asia. Come on, guys. Come on, we should have known. And this is the most disorderly intoxication mugshot I've ever seen in my life. We should have known all of these. Kimba, they're innocent. Tuvril, yeah, I got it backwards. Hog jury, freeze them again. Darian, you're justifying our wrong answers. Yeah. Oh, I am. You're right. I am justifying your wrong answers. Oops. Attempted murder. Wait, that's what I said though, right? Attempted murder? Oh, so I got them. I got these 2 right. Yeah, because I said attempted murder. Yeah, I fucked that up. Just like you guys always fuck up this game, I fucked it up. But so wait, I was right then. I thought I was wrong about them all. So I was right about attempted murder. I was right about driving without a license. I got 3 out of 5, yeah. Okay. Fuck this game. This game's fun, but we suck at it. We all suck at it. Alright, so gotta do the thing where I change the screen so y'all can't fucking cheat. Quit cheating. Oh, oops. I need to move the chat. DJ Lunchbox, what's a good over-under for number of guesses? Lately, I would do 125. 125 is a good over-under. I would do 125. Or 124 and a half. 124 and a half. Alright. Okay, now I'm going to pick a random Contexto game. What if I'm fucking with you and I pick today's? Alright, this is one we've never done before. This is a new one. One of these times, just to confuse you autists out there, I'm going to pick one we've done before. Of course, I'm not going to remember what the word was. DJ Lunchbox, predictions started. Okay, we should give Twitch channel members a chance to do their gambling. Twitch is for the degenerate gamblers. YouTube is for the people that want to play the game. Essentially, that's what's going on here. What are we, a zoo to Twitch? Kinda. Caesar says gold. Alright, we're not starting with Lunchbox tonight. We're starting with gold. Watch the answer be Lunchbox. Gold was good! Holy shit, Caesar. Wait a second. Wait a second. Tuvril, what do we do with channel points besides gamble for more channel points? The more channel points you have, the more hongier you are. Alright, what should we do after gold? Mine? fine. Hey, wait, can I predict? Oh, it won't let me predict. I'm not allowed to gamble on channel points. That's not fun. Gold. Insect? What? So, I mean, I guess silver. Yeah, we should see if it's just metals. Okay. Blood. I like blood for some reason. Finger? No. Insect? No. Wait, we did silver. Platinum. No. Cheese? No. Salt? No. Wheat? Oh, wheat? No. Tooth. You guys are just using words that were helpful in the past. It's not helpful here. Build it. Ooh. Ooh. Fort? No. Coin? Trinket? Satellite? No. Bronze. Tree. Ooh. Castle? Pumpkin. They're gambling on over, so they're giving shitty answers. Fine, we'll try Lunchbox. Egg. No. Bank. No. Jewelry. Jewelry's not bad. Bread. Floor. Federal. Wood. No. Treasury. Government. The thing is like these are the best we have, but they're still not very good. So I don't know if this is gonna help us. Neck, wall, tower, electricity, chain. Chain's the best we have. Milk. Knob. Knob doesn't exist? It definitely exists. That's ridiculous. Diamond. Handle. Door. House. Road. Where are we here? We need to get something that's in the green. Ruby? No. Gold was such a good start, but now we're screwed. Map. Map! Lunchbox, good job. Map. Huh. It confuses me more that that's a good answer. What were you thinking, Lunchbox? Road? Oh, we already guessed road. Link? Whoa! Why did a bunch of you say Link? McWorks, Fractal, both said Link. And it was Link! Dude, that's under. That's under for sure. That's 44 guesses. That's good. That's good shit. I don't know where you came up with Link, though. McWork says, I'm drunk. Sorry, typing hard. But you got the answer. Your drunk ass got the answer. Because you're drunk. Fractal says, I got it. Gold, silver, links. Well, McWork said it before you, but you guys actually both said it around the same time. Chain, link, chain. I mean, alright, let's look at the closest words. But chain was 433. Like, what? Link, click, website, site, page, web, info, homepage, information, post, search, relate, article, please, check, find, list, add, see, bookmark, webpage, listing, content. Hey, whoever bet the under did well. Stanley Roberts, I think you're the only one who bet under. You got all the monies. You got all the monies over on Twitch. Alright, well, gold should have been higher. I agree. All right. Time for some GeoGuessr. We should do famous places. Famous places is hard, by the way, but we should do famous places. We're doing famous places. We might still see my house. Anyone? It works. It's not hard. We just suck. It's fair. Let's see what language where. This is definitely. Is this? This is No. This is a famous place. This is it's Greece. This is Greece, 100%. Yeah, Purple Pros. Like, this is the most Greece thing I've ever seen. Right? I don't know where in Greece, but we're going Greece. Wow. Wow. Did anyone say Ecuador? 21 points, guys. 21 points. Yeah, but Fractal was joking about Peru. Layman Talk, South America. Well, then where were you a minute ago? It was obviously Quito. Honestly, we're starting over. That was that mulligan. Mulligan! We're starting over. Do over. Alright. What is this? Scotland or England? I mean, I can see that. Scotland I like. Eastern Europe, maybe. Yeah. Ireland, Scotland, like I'm feeling that too. It's got that feel. I don't know what the famous place is. Nova Scotia. Crash lethal. Do you know for a fact it's Nova Scotia? Sherman says zoom in, are those crosses on top? I think they're just weather vanes. Feels Dutch. Low Q San Diego, stop it. Central African Republic, no. Come on, this is like, this feels like Scotland, Ireland, maybe UK. I mean, it's somewhere around here, yeah? It'd be crazy if it's not. Let's get on the same continent this time. Tuvro, you don't get that vibe at all? Really? Show water area. Romania, Albania. What? Really? We're all over. I have no idea. Neither do you guys, huh? Zoom in on the little plaque outside the small building. Which small building? This one? Yeah, that doesn't help. Zoom in on the tower in the distance. This is supposedly a famous place in the world. None of us are cultured though, and we have no fucking clue what it is. I feel like I have to hit around here somewhere. I just do. Fuck. Not as bad as last time, but wow. Kalmar Castle. Kalmar Castle in Sweden. Me neither. Fuck it. Next. Why does this look familiar? I know this, but I can't place it. It looks familiar, like I've seen this in a movie or something. Hawaii? I don't think so. Yeah, definitely not Hawaii. Well, actually, no, not. Fuck, I don't know. Thunderdome, 2 hongs enter, 1 hong leaves. It's kind of looking African. Sri Lanka. Africa's so big though. What do we do? What do we do? Oh, that must be Paris. Would this be in Africa? What's this horse statue thingy? Central African Republic? What? Jamaica? I feel like I just have to hit somewhere in the middle of Africa and hope we're on the right continent. Zambia. Fuck, I should have gone more north. Africa's too big. Lagos. What the fuck? Yeah, we were never getting that. What's Lagos though? City in Nigeria. I guess I swear I've seen this in a movie or something. Of course, it doesn't mean I knew where it was. Fucking Lagos. But what's the famous place? Whatever. Brock, the lack of mud huts confused me. Oh. Not everything's in English. The National Arts Theater? What? Low-Q did say Nigeria. Damn. Southern Australia, it's Aussie land. Can anyone second that? This is cool. It's cool looking. Y'all discuss. Looks like chat consensus is that it is Australia. You say close to Melbourne? All right, let's go. I think Caesar did good there. I guess I should have gone, well, I did go close to a coast. I should have gone closer to this part of the coast. What is this? Castle Rock. Castle Rock. All right. Next. You know, sometimes when we used to play this game, we would get like the Golden Gate Bridge, the St. Louis Arch. We got Mount Rushmore one time. Like ones that we knew. Vehement. Dover, England. This feels Greek. I have no idea. These are supposed to be world famous landmarks. None of us have a fucking clue anytime. This is wait. So this is Australia, Lunchbox? You're saying 100%? Walmart Tower of Pisa, right? Right, Juice. It's definitely not Pisa. Go back to the city buildings over here, yeah. Oh, is this in the UK? Look you, I know, but I cheated. Flag on roof. Yeah, I mean, this looks, is this London? Is it just London? Or is it, oh, Lithuania? Oh, that's Lithuania's flag. Where the fuck is Lithuania, though? There it is. Not bad. 1,232 yards. 1,232 yards. Bam. There's a little bit of cheating going on here, I think. But, hey, we saw the flag. Lithuania flag. And then, of course, all I did was just pick, like, the most popular city. Their biggest city. It was, like, the only one that was on the map. Alright, next. That's, I think, the closest we've ever been to any one of them. At least since we've been playing recently. I know in the past we were like, I think we were like one street over one time. Yeah, sure, no, we're just on Paul. Ingreso! Ingreso! Caesar, I think it's Mexico. Darien, Vatican. Is this the Vatican? It kind of looks like it, actually. This, I think this is the Vatican. Yeah, this is Vatican City. Yeah, no, I saw a video on this recently. This is 100% Vatican City. Now, where exactly is that? Isn't it up here? Wait, where the fuck is Vatican City? Oh yeah, right outside Rome. Do I have to zoom in more? There it is. There it is. Yeah, I have to zoom in more. Okay. Yeah, right here. 416 yards. Oh, I should have put the entrance. I clicked on the actual thing. I should have put the entrance. 4999. We're 1 point away. 1 point away from perfect. No, and I don't care if you don't cheated. No, it took me a second, but I literally I watched a video of someone walking around there like 2 days ago. So I'm like, wait, I recognize this. 18161. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, we saw the new Pope like 2 weeks ago. I mean, yeah, that too, by the way. Yeah, yeah. Not too shabby. Well, I'm up for playing a few more games. I've got my last beer here. So, might as well finish it out, play a couple more games with you guys. If you want. US GeoGuessr, last beer. Will you be okay? This seems like a crisis. No, we're good. We're good. Alright. Yep, let's do US, I guess. We're going to have to do world or famous places again at some point. That was a record because we haven't done famous places yet on this new account that I have. So, although it was also very good, I don't know that we're gonna beat that anytime soon with famous places. Score to beats 19-4-1-8. Gonna be nearly impossible. Of course, middle of the fucking nowhere. Wallace. That way. Yep, prediction over on Twitch. Over or under 14,500 and a half points. Yeah, I mean, is this Kansas? Or is it Nebraska? Or is it Oklahoma? Or is it like somewhere weird in Ohio? Could be Missouri. Could be West Texas. Could be Idaho. This is tough. Vaping it, it's likely Idaho. Why? Why do you say that? City name, town, really. Real says probably not Idaho. I'm in Montana. I drive down 15 and I've never seen anything cold. Yeah, this is giving me more Kansas, Nebraska, Oklahoma, possibly Dallas. But Kansas is probably our best bet because that's central to everything else. Tornado Alley somewhere in Montana and Idaho both have some really flat ones. They do. I think it, but I think even regardless, if you're gonna sell me on Idaho, Kansas is still like the best, most central thing between everything else it can be. So, Kansas. Fuck yeah. 73 miles away. Oh, I should have looked for Wallace, huh? Wallace, Kansas. We should probably end the prediction now, Lunchbox. Over is looking like a pretty good certainty after number one. Yeah, no one gambled. I mean, I guess you can still gamble. Alright, next. Yeah, sure, I'm spoiled. I work like 700 feet from the ocean. Yeah. Northwest 11th Street. Is this... I mean, this is Florida, yeah, probably. Yeah, what city in Florida? It does give a little bit of Hawaii vibes too, Tuvril, which concerns me, but I think it's Florida. I don't see any big enough mountains in the distance for this to be Hawaii. It's not Hawaii. Well, no, it's not Hawaii. It's Florida. It's 100% Florida. But where in Florida? Port St. Lucie? You'd go Panhandle? I mean, the thing is look, I've been all over Florida. And yeah, this could be Panhandle, but it could also be down here. Yeah, Port St. Lucie, Vero Beach area. Like, this reminds me of this area too. But it also could be Panhandle. This is why I hate Florida. So much of it looks so similar. And it's such a ridiculously big state. The grass is really dead. Central has that feel. Yeah, like somewhere central. I'm trying to tell, like, trying to see how far we are from the ocean here. Like, doesn't it feel like the ocean is close by? Like, it's not in the center. Adam, Arizona, no. If this is Arizona, I don't know. You win. Lunchbox, that was Vero Beach. Like, this gives me this area vibes. A little bit inland. I'm going right around here. And this might be bad, but I just feel like... Okay, not too far. It was the other side. I'm not mad about that. Cause where the fuck is that? Fort Myers? Never. Oh, Cape Coral. Maybe I have been here. I'll take it. I'll take it. Still 4,000 points. 4,013 points. Yeah, Fort Myers, Caesar. Yeah, I honestly was not thinking West Coast Florida at all either. But, like, once again, though, like, so much of this state looks exactly the fucking same. It's so hard. Alright, next. Florida is the Tennessee of the rest of the U.S. Can you do specific states? I don't think so. What do we got here? Constellation Drive and Mount Washington Drive intersection. Oregon? Out west. I can see out west. For sure. And out northwest sounds good. Pacific Northwest, yep. It looks exactly like that. I mean, Washington, Tuverville. I've never been to this area either. I've just seen a lot of, I don't know, I've seen a lot of content from there. And it gives me Northwest vibes. Pacific Northwest specifically. Bend, Oregon, I don't hate. Or is it Lower Washington? Full Send, Washington? I mean, I could see that too. Like, it could be around this area. There's a Mount Washington in New Hampshire. That gives me pause. Is this Northeast? The street name is Constellation in Mount Washington. If it's in Bend, I should be able to find that, yeah? like Sacramento. Alright guys, what? You gotta tell me what to do. Alright. Bend it is. Watch it be Vancouver. I mean, we were sitting there in Bend. We were gonna hit Bend. DJ Lunchbox, do you remember Christian? That's where he lived. Still lives. There can only be one Mount Washington. We haven't got a North Carolina in a while, that's true. This is giving some south. This could be North Carolina. Could be Tennessee. Could this be Connecticut? Connecticut doesn't have streets named Oak. That's purely a southern thing. Oak Street. Indiana? Could it be Indiana? It could be Kentucky, for sure. Could this be Missouri? I don't know. Does Missouri have trees like this? Tay Marie, you did miss everything. We are at the end of the stream, but good to see you. Shout out Connecticut gang. Fuck, is it Connecticut? I was feeling good about this one at first, but clearly not anymore. Enhance on trash cans. Huh. 19 Oak Street. That is a lot of trash. They also have a lot of trash. What's going on? This neighborhood produces a lot of trash. They're all overflowing. I have no idea on this one. I like south, but you guys are making a good point for northeast. Trash makes me think Missouri. Yeah. I think we're just going to kind of have to lose on this one, and I'm just going to have to go somewhere central between Missouri, Tennessee, and up north. I feel like it's probably not up north, but it could be. Yeah, if it's North Carolina, I have to do this, guys. I have to. Damn. I just didn't think it was up north. It's right outside New York City. Shit. Damn. Would have never guessed. Randolph, New Jersey. Randolph, New Jersey. I always forget New Jersey comes up and blocks Pennsylvania from New York on this side, from New York City. Yeah. Damn. Okay, literally no one said New Jersey. Yeah, Caesar, New Jersey has trees? This is news to me. I didn't know New Jersey had trees. We should have known, though, with the trash. Come on. Overflowing trash in New Jersey? Come on. How did we not make that connection? Right? Yeah, sure, New Jersey explains the trash. Dang. Alright, well, whatever. Next. I mean, it's just fucking Florida again? Oh no, this is Hawaii. This is Hawaii. I think. Yeah, Hawaii. Which island? Which island are we at? Detroit. Alaska. Dude, if it's ever Alaska again and it doesn't look like fucking Alaska, I'm gonna be pissed. Which island though? Maui? You think Maui? South Oahu? Look, okay. Every time we guess down here, it's up here. Every time we guess up here, it's down here. I have to pick a middle one. Teach touch trucks, they all look the same. I feel like just for the sake of getting the most amount of points, Maui is greener than that. Isn't it? Sometimes, not always. Fractal, this is not anywhere near the Rocky Mountains. Okay, not terrible. I was gonna guess near Honolulu, then I went down there. Not terrible. 94 miles away. I told you it had to be in the middle. 4172. Is this a new high score? Oh, it might be. Oh, holy shit. It is. Oh, no, it's not. Our best score is 19418. 19237. Close. Very close to a high score. Clap, 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 clap. Good job, cheaters. Yeah, good job, cheaters. You didn't cheat enough. New Jersey fucked us. New Jersey, as usual, fucked us. Fucking Jersey. I don't know. I've got one more in me. If you guys do. Too much effort to go full hung cheating, right? Just regular world? Okay, yeah, let's do regular world. We haven't done that one in a minute. And before we start, let's decide on an over-under. Let's see, our world high score is what? Our world high score is 16,338. $14,500 over under. Fractal, new Austin Zone merch. Fuck New Jersey. F and J. Just F and J hats. I mean, that's true. I mean, over under 14,000 sounds good. Go ahead and throw up a line, lines maker. 1 or 4 more easy. What? Prediction over on Twitch. The gamble is over under 14,500 points. Go ahead and get your gambles in over on Twitch. Oh, 100% of the money's on the over. We got some underbetters rolling in. Streamers can't cast a prediction on their own channel. I'm not allowed to cheat, apparently. Not that I would ever. Yeah. Well, I can pick the winner. Wait, how do I get that back in there? Okay, there we go. All right, let's play round one. Let's see. Are you kidding me? This is the United States, yeah? Okay, clearly the U.S. 229. Can we get a street name? Texas. I want to say Tennessee. Ohio, Indiana. Hey, Kill would be proud. There are people who will be like, these light poles with that only exist in this one part of this one state. Since we're playing World, even if we guess Tennessee and it's somewhere far, like, you still get a lot of points. It's different than getting wrong while playing US. Like, if we're within this area, we'll do well. Yeah, I don't think Midwest. I kind of hate this area because it could be, but I really think it's over here. Dang, it's giving Kentucky. Yeah, like I don't know. I really feel that. So, we're doing it. Wow, not bad. Huntsville. Okay. I told you, I was really feeling this area. Not bad. 4401. Huntsville, Alabama. Oh, Madison, Alabama, outside of Huntsville, Alabama. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Need 4 more USAs. Italy, I like Italy, DJ Lemtalks. I was thinking Italy, so I'm glad you said it. But, fuck, I don't know. It could be France. Spain. This could be California. Macedonia? It could be Macedonia. If it's Alaska, I quit. If it's Alaska, I rage quit and the stream is over. Yeah, the car is giving European. So Italy? Yeah. It's easier. Yeah, the car is hella small. It has to be Europe. Zoom in on the top of what hill? Up here? Spain or France, some are saying. Normandy? So, fuck. I mean, are we over here in Italy? I guess if it's Italy, France, or Spain, I hit France, and that protects us on both ways. And if it's France, we do good. That's got to be the way to play this, right? Or do you want to gamble and pick one? Now Vaping is throwing Portugal in there. Portugal? Full send Portugal? Are we doing it? If it's Italy, we screwed ourselves a little bit. But if it's Portugal and we hit Portugal, it's going to be a nice hit. Do it, Portugal, here we go. I told you it was Italy, Lunchbox. Alright, now's when we all start pointing fingers on whose fucking fault this was. I wanted to do France, because it was close to both. We got the right continent, I think that counts. Vaping, it's like, whoa, 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 we don't need to be pointing fingers anywhere. Don't look up in chat, see what I said. Alright, next. In fact, I've never been outside of the USA. Why did you listen to me? Alright, where are we at? Moving on from that debacle. Spider-Man finger point activated. This might be Spain. Yeah, Centro Ciudad de Toros, Reina Sofia. Spain looks pretty fucking good. Anyone been to Spain? It's definitely not America. Too nice to be South America. These are Murcia, Spain? Where's Murcia, Spain? That's pretty specific. Where's Murcia? Don't Poland me. Bogota, Colombia. Full send Portugal. Never again will I full send Portugal. Watch this be motherfucking Portugal. No, this is Spain, right? Unless it's like somewhere nice in Central or South America, but close to Southwest Spain. I'm just gonna hit Southwest Spain. Oh. Well, you were 100% right about where it was. That's more southeast Spain, though, brother. This is southwest Spain. This is southeast Spain. If you're gonna cheat, give me some better directions. Not too bad. 3,753 points. Coca-Cola, Hatar Ethereum. Where's Hatar Ethereum? What shithole is Hatar Ethereum in? Saudi Arabia? Egypt? Turkey? Turbo, yeah, I consider cheating to move from the starting position. Restaurant, Coca-Cola. Why do these feel like European signs? European or Eastern European? UK? This isn't the UK, right? No. It can't be UK because we're at a border crossing. UK doesn't have a border. Maria, I don't want to go there. What do you mean? This is where we're having our Austin Zone meetup in July. Right here at this border crossing. We're gonna throw down. We're gonna eat at this restaurant. Hungary? Africa? I don't know. I have no clue. Hungary? Why Hungary? Someone said Turkey earlier. Austria, Alaska, Bronco Bus. Once again, if this is Alaska, rage quit. We never play this game again. I should have done that last time. When it really was Alaska. Austria? Turkey. Y'all are making me hungry. Saints of Hell, hung. Why Austria? Vaping it. Your gut says Austria? I mean, is it the border of Austria and Hungary? That would be clutch. Let's see. Holy shit. Well, it was. Very nice vaping it. Clap, clap, clap. Great fucking call. Vaping it. My useless language skills come in handy again. Not useless. Not useless at all. You're helping hongers win in GeoGuessr, which is very important. It's very super serious, very important. Caesar, it's Hungary, but it's on the border between Hungary, Slovakia, and Austria. I mean, you were right about Hungary too, Caesar. Caesar said Hungary earlier. Wait, what was the over-under, DJ Lunchbox? Yeah, sure. Super duper cereal. Yes. Well, Lunchbox, you can go ahead and pay out the overs, because we're already over that. Minford with two F's, and two D's nuts. Wales. Someone had a stroke creating the streets. Minford. We got 2 people saying Wales, 3 people saying Wales. Something tells me. Where the fuck is Wales again? Wales, down here. That's where it is. Okay. What part of Wales? That's Welsh, because it's a town in Wales. Whales are in the ocean. Oh! Oh, those whales. I saw whales around here one time. I also saw whales around Hawaii. Last time I was in Hawaii, I saw whales. Should I pick this? So it's Alaska. They have whales. Alright, whales. Why didn't you say Upper Wales? That's not even Wales, is it? I guess it is. Wales. Stryd Far, Wales. Go up North Wales. You should see me. I should have looked for Minford. Should have looked for Minford. I did not. But yep. Definitely beat a high score. Got a new high score there. We're doing good, guys. We're doing great. 18,996. New high score for World Wordle. Wait, what? What just happened? I wasn't gonna play a new one, but we're here. Do we do it? Bilgejet Automat. That feels like some Swedish shit, but I don't know. Florida. Netherlands? That grandma. Ask that old lady. That's my grandma. Netherlands, really? I kind of felt like it was up here in the Finland, Sweden, Norway, or really more Sweden, Norway. But Netherlands could be close. Could be Denmark. Let's go Netherlands. Why do I listen to chat? Why do I listen to fucking chat? I said Sweden. Eskilstuna, Stortormund County. Next. Sinter Digel Oliet. This looks nice, but where is it? Threat for stop. France? It's Peru. Is that French? Is that French for stop? RBC group. France. We got 2 France. Yeah, France. Okay. We don't know where in France, though. France is pretty big. Or Canada. Just hit. You want me to just hit Paris, Bronco Buster? Canada. It's Montreal. Outside Montreal. Boom! Damn. Rough. Rough, rough, rough. It's not great. Still not the worst we've ever done. So there's that. There is that. Shit. This confuses me. This confuses me a lot. That's true, Fractal. This game doesn't count. This was an accidental game. I don't know. Corn and Crazy Power Lines Ukraine. I thought this was a dead ringer for Midwest, but this gives me pause and feels like somewhere out of the country. It's central Mexico. Reminds me of my travels there. There's mountains in the background also. I mean, I don't know if you call those mountains. Those are hills. Them they're hills. That ain't no mountain. That's just a really big hill. Nice grove. Mexico. We got two. Okay, like this tells me it's not in the United States. Mexico. I don't hate Mexico. Identify those flowers. What do the little power lines look like? They look like that. Oh, the little ones. This one. That is actually weird, isn't it? I've never seen that. They've got slits in the middle of the power line. What is that? Vaping it. That's fieldstone. I've never seen that in my life. I don't know. And I've been to Mexico. Has anyone ever seen something like that in Mexico? I haven't. Fractal, my random ass guess, Panama. I don't remember Mexico. Which time? You and I have only been together one time. I've been to Mexico. I've been to Mexico more times than I wish I had. Some of it was okay. Spain. I just have no idea. I don't hate Central America. I'm gonna go a little lower than Mexico. I'm gonna hit. Shit. Alright, fine. I'll do Mexico. Fuck. Well, no one said France this time. Fucking France. The hell? If that's Portuguese, pull, I'm a flip. Well, not too far. Portuguese would have been better. Portugal would have been a lot better. Named it said Spain, Ukraine, or Spain. Hey, no, stop it. You're not allowed to say that shit after the fact. Ancient fieldstone that looks like it caught rounds in World War II. That makes sense, doesn't it? This thing had me tripping. Look, we started here and I was like, probably Midwest. I can't remember when I see this thing and I'm like, no, that's old. That's old as fuck. It's some weird old shit. Weird old French European shit makes sense. That makes sense. I think it's France, like South France, yeah. Yeah, good job. Oh, 8 points? Is that our new low? Wait, is that our new low? Was it 9 our low? Or was it 7? I can't remember. I think 8 points is our new low. This is the new worst we've ever done. Finally, new low unlocked. What was our low, though? Was it 9? I can't remember. Are we just... Come on, Lunchbox, you were there. Which one? Was it... I feel like our low was 9. So 8 is now lower. But it might have been 7. No, it was definitely 9. It was definitely 9. Now our new low is 8. Holy shit. Good job. That's still winning our best loss. Yeah, 9 was our low for sure. It was a couple. It was sometime last week. No, it was definitely 9. 9 was our low. That's when it was Alaska and we guessed like somewhere in Florida or Maine or something. Damn it. Just need to shoot for a 6 now. What, should we do that since this game's already fucked? Should we try to guess as far away as possible for the lowest score? Because I think this is somewhere in the south of the United States, so Mongolia wouldn't be bad, but honestly, I feel like somewhere in here would be the worst. I think somewhere in Afghanistan, Turkmenistan is the worst guess we could possibly make. For rock housing. Upper Siberia? No, China's too close. China's too close. Well, I don't know. Hang on. Yeah, China's too close. The furthest away we could get is like right around in here. North Russia's actually brilliant, isn't it? I mean, yeah, North Russia. I knew it was in the south. Is it North Carolina? We still got 30 points? How? How did we still get 30 points? What? What? We tried to do as bad as possible. and that's not even like, that's maybe top 4 or 5 worst we've done. It's rigged. This was Greensboro, North Carolina. I was gonna say Tennessee or South Carolina, so I was gonna guess around here, honestly. So anyway. Oh, we still have one more. I forgot. I thought that was our last guess. Now, do you guys want to try to do worst ever? South America. Or do you want to try to get this one? This looks kind of cool. I don't hate this. It kind of looks like it's in Africa somewhere though, right? Vaping it, Australia, maybe Australia. Antarctica. Okay, but we even suck at losing. So North Russia. This feels like Congo or something. I don't know why. Southeast Asia. Australia. We got a couple Australias. I don't think this is Southeast Asia. I get why you say that, but I don't think it's Southeast Asia. Kimba jungle. Yeah, it's giving me like African jungle vibes. I don't know why. Maybe this is Alaska. You never know. Chicago. Memphis. I don't know. I'm doing it. Let's see. I knew it. I should have gone lower. I knew it. It's Swanee. It's Swanee. Oh, that's one of those weird landlocked countries. Road looks too good for Congo. Yeah. Yeah, I should have gone lower. I almost went Congo, but I just went lower because I was like, what if it's South? What if it's South Africa? Negwana Ho region. Yeah, Lesotho is what I'm thinking about. You're right. Which is there, but there's another one. Aren't there two of them in here? There's one country that has two of them. There's 5 of these in the world. Entirely in another country. Vatican City's one. Lesotho's one. And there's 3 more. Well, okay. Google says there's only 3. Lesotho, San Marino, and Vatican City. But there's 2 more. I saw somewhere where there's 2 more. Whatever. Is Luxembourg? Yeah, see, oh, no. Yeah, no. Luxembourg doesn't count. Anyway. Wait, our total score was 4,376. That's pretty humorously bad. New worst score ever? Probably. I think so. Yeah, we had multiple guesses last round that were better than our total score here. Alright. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. This was fun. I don't know what better note to end it on. Ryan Gosling is George Floyd. Happy George Floyd Day, everybody. Good night. Goodbye. Wait. We might have a chase. We might have a chase. Those of you who still hung out, continued watching, we might have a chase. We got a pursuit in Huntington Beach, listening, going towards 405 on Beach Boulevard. Wait though. Is media on the way? Because the chase here, there was briefly a chase earlier, about 45 minutes ago, but it was a foot bail. The hong never ends. Is there a chase, though? Can you link that to me, Tay? We should do movie nights again on the Discord. That should be a thing again. There's a channel for it and everything. Let's see here. It might be false alarm chase, guys. It might be false alarm chase. All right. I can't do it. False alarm chase, guys. Good night. See you tomorrow.